Alrighty, hello. It's me, I'm here. That's a bunny. The bunny's also here. Hello, everyone. Oh, hey. Congrats on the 20 stream streak, Snow Chronicles. Very cool. Anyways, hi, everyone. It's Emerald Rogue again. I'm picking up from where I left off yesterday. The bunny's on the move, and so am I. Yahoo! Yeah, so if I recall correctly, the last thing we did, we beat the 6th gym, and my only casualty was I did lose the Poltergeist, which was fine, honestly, because, like, it was not going to survive if I didn't find the stupid teacup it needs specifically anyways. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub, Ellie Electric. Also, hi, Mumbo. How have you been doing? Yeah, anyway, we lost a Pokemon, so I'm going to go in here and catch another one. And then if I don't find anything good, we'll go to that lab up there and maybe get a new one. But, ooh, there's a lot of good options here, actually. I do already have a Scorbunny. I don't really need an Infernape. It's kind of cool. I guess Scorbunny's not necessarily inherently my fire coverage right now because, like, Scorbunny, or not, I keep saying Scorbunny, it's Cinderace. Scorbunny's more fun to say. Like, has Libero and is running all this other coverage, so I don't know, but still, probably not going to pick up an Infernape. Oh, nice. They've got a Alolan Bug Trio. Golurk is definitely the thing here that interests me the most, I will say. Like, ground goes to be very cool. Yeah, no, this thing's good. Yeah, Golurk is cool. It's got good typing, got a good moveset, got good stats. I had a shiny one in this game once. It was pretty cool. Oh, it already comes with Earthquake. That's convenient. I, like, can already learn that, but... You've got Levitate. It's got a cool Mega. I didn't think there was a Mega Golurk, is there? Okay, it's using Phantom Force, actually. This is a problem. Put myself in a weird situation. I'm gonna let Carrie take this hit and then Acid Armor, I guess? Because I need to, like, bulk up. I don't want to, like, try and catch this thing and then get killed catching it. That would be bad. Wrath is currently on a 15 stream streak. Yippee! Congrats. It's like 5 10s. I think it's like 3 5s, but yeah. There's another bunny stream. Yeah, no, or Banui stream, sorry. There is usually 2 back-to-back. That's usually how this works. Saturdays and Sundays. And occasionally a midweek stream if I'm, like, feeling quirky about it, you know? No, I'm still on the same run. I'm 6 gyms in. I have technically 14 to do total. Alright, what are we naming these? Being Hector, maybe. Whoever is, like, doing, like, cleaning or, like, renovations or something upstairs in the unit that I thought had been cleared out, and my neighbors had moved out yesterday, is still here. And it's, like, getting dark outside. Like, it's, like, after 8 p.m. I'm not really sure what's going on up there. Let's see what Hector's stats are like. Klutz is not great. Those aren't amazing. Strongly considering getting a different Golurk. Hey, Dazzle. Wait, you have acid armor too. What was I doing earlier? Just like letting you take hits for no reason. I mean, I guess you don't have crit protection, so that's a little more concerning, but... Mega Golurk got Urshifu's ability that makes it hit through protect, which is neat. Yeah, I don't... Hold on, I have to go look this up. I don't remember Mega Golurk at all. Are you sure? When the fuck did they add this? I've never seen this in my life. Yeah, it's in the DLC. I don't remember this at all. Okay, well good for Golurk. Yeah, it's just like a random portal. There's like no fanfare about it. I vaguely remember this now. Like I so vaguely remember seeing this. I mean, it having a mega doesn't help me here because I don't have megas enabled, but... No, like I 100%ed it, but... Am I the bunny that appears in Omen streams? Yes. Yeah. That's my girlfriend. Ah! Okay, I will actually use an item to heal that, sure. Yeah, I remember Chimecho because they weirdly used it as like a big like a marketing thing for the DLC. They put Mega Chimecho all over that thing, but for some reason just like in the actual game it has like no important role whatsoever. Alright, the other one was Hector. This is Heck 2. Sequel to Heck. Let's see if it's better. No. No, it's worse in every way. Well... I guess I should... Well, I mean, I'd rather have something that's better than either of them. I just have to... annoyingly, like, work my way through 2 Pokemon to get there. Hmm. I do that's to waste a turn. I mean, I guess, does it let me throw a ball when it's going invisible? No, okay. That makes sense, I suppose. Oh, it's hitting the speed up button while I'm in the menu. I'm like, why is it making that noise? Because LNR is also to quickly move up and down the list. If you parry this berry. Yum. Really nice mechanic in this is that if you catch a Pokemon that's under half health, like if you weaken it all the way down, it'll bump it up to 50% when you catch it. This one's just heck with a 3. Iron Fist, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, now what's your IVs? Much better all around. That's what I'm looking for. See, it was worth it. Heck can get it done. I believe in Heck. Now, obviously, we're going to teach you more arm-based moves if possible. Well, probably not that one. That one's not very good, but... I mean, that's 2 punching moves at least, and then... I don't really want the heavy slam, but, like, I assume Golurk is pretty heavy, right? Like... 330 kilograms. That's, yeah, that's reasonably big. I don't get this joke, Pixcast. What is last chance to look at me, each of these? Like, what is this? Ooh, do I have any punches? I don't think so. Oh. Interesting, Golurk can learn that. Okay. Okay, I've seen Breaking Bad. I forget what this reference is. I apologize. Ah, right. Okay, gotcha. Okay. What's your nature? Probably don't want minus attack. That's the one thing I'd like to fix here. I think I'll go minus special plus defense would be nice. Failing that, I know I've got an adamant mint, but... I've only got... Up special defense reduces defense. Okay, I guess we're going adamant then. That's fine. Have I like 2.1.2 so far? I mean, it's mostly just been like... the main thing that isn't just like quality of life changes on top of what I was already doing, and like bug fixes and balance changes and stuff, is just this fast path mode that I'm trying, which is where basically it changes up the pacing of the routes in between gyms so that you have sections that run a little bit shorter in between every other gym or every couple of gyms, to kind of pick up the pace of the overall run, instead of having like a really long prep section in between each. Which can make it a little more high stakes, but like overall it just means like there's a little less busy work and hoarding. Whoa. Did I get inside the wall? No, they won't let me inside the wall. That's so sad. Not allowed to be in the wall. Oh, we get to Pink Doctor? What's Pink Doctor? Unless you... Did you mean drink? Because I did do that, but... Pink Doctor like Purple Francis. Everyone's saying so many words that I don't know the meanings of today, and I'm kind of like entranced. Also, we're in a new area. I think I need to fight a Pokemon to raise my level. Let's do that real quick. But not with a... whatever the sexy fire lizard is called. Oh, was it about drink water? If so, then you're all good. Don't worry about it. Ow! Ouch, hurting me and harming me. It did move faster than me. I'm kind of concerned. I think I'm gonna poke it all out of here and use something else. I don't need to fight an Infernape. I'll fight something else. I heard of Purple Francis? No, I have no idea. Should I? No, Solandit's the little one, I think. It's Salazzle. That's the big one. Just to citrus berries. I love having a million citrus berries. They're so nice for late game healing. I'm gonna punch you. Because if you Phantom Force, I will be able to hit you first, I'm pretty sure. Damn. Aha, nice. Alright. Everyone should be up to max level now. Because of the very nice way that leveling works in this. I like Dynamic Punch, but it is 50% accurate. I'm not doing that. I don't think that's a smart thing to do. And you've also learned, you can also learn Heavy Slam. I don't need that. No, so there's a cap for each area is the way this works. Like leading up to each gym, there's a level cap. And getting experience just automatically like levels you up a few times per fight up to that level. Okay, so we could go here, and this would give us a chance in this lab to, this takes us to a lab where Professor Birch will give us an opportunity to pick from like one of 3 Pokemon that have been released during this run, or defeated in some cases, and put them back on our team. But sometimes there's also a random chance you'll pick up a curse, which is not ideal necessarily. Some Purple Friends is a bit where someone defaced a lot of pages on the Left 4 Dead wiki to include references to Purple Friends as another character. That would explain why I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about Left 4 Dead. I don't really play zombie games. Or a lot of Valve stuff in general. So I wouldn't have come across that one. Good to know, though. I'm kind of happy with how this team is looking currently. I don't think I'm going to go back for... like, I could try and get that Poltergeist, but, like, I'm not that interested in it. I'm going to keep pressing forward. I'm going to go restock my items. It does sound like a good bit. It's just I wouldn't have, come across that in the wild. Gotta remember to use this escape rope at some point. It does let me just leave a route and keep going. Like it is like a skip. You can even escape your rival with it, and there's even like a there's actually an achievement for running away from your rival using it. So I should do that at some point. It'd be funny. I don't think I'm gonna have a Commos, so that's not what I meant to do. Oopsie. Oh wait, hold on. Useless. Nope, we're good on this. Okay. I'm still doing good on Ultra Balls and other stuff like that, so I'll be okay on Pokeballs, I think, for now. bug bite. Fun. I forgot that Golurt can learn fly. Did you know that Golurt can learn fly? Sad that Goodra can't learn Dragon Dance. I think she could dance just fine if she really put her mind to it. I think she'd like that. I believe in her ability to dance. Well, no, I think he literally does retract his legs in and turn into a rocket. It's in the anime. It's like an Iron Giant bit, right? Like he has like big rocket. I don't think I really want anything from here, to be honest. Maybe I'll buy some more X items. 3 of each. Might not be back here for a bit, so I'll just do that. Are there any moves that I have on any of my Pokemon that I should PP max? Because I have one of those now. Already did Pyro Ball. I'm kind of considering getting rid of Baton Pass on Mesprit and doing Ice Beam. Like the Baton Pass strat is okay, but that or I get rid of Signal Beam and do Ice Beam instead, because Bug is not that helpful of a type to have, and the only time it would be really useful is like Grass, or which I have like plenty of solutions for, or Dark, which I would not want to be fighting with Mesprit anyway. So I could put PP Max on Earthquake. That's a good point. I'm also probably going to do it to Body Press, I think. Body Press and Draining Kiss, I think. Okay, cool. Just wanted to use a few of those before I forget I have them. Oh, Fingor, like Scrupulous Fingor, like the fake Mario character. Yeah, that one's good. I didn't know that that was like a wiki thing though. I thought that was just people making posts. Let's see. This is a battle tower or a catching contest, and the paths still converge after this. It doesn't matter which one I pick. I'll do this one. It'll be fun. We're not quite at the point in the run where everyone just randomly has legendaries, so oh, that's a lot of people. Okay. I'm not gonna lead with Heck then. I'll leave it Sway. So most of these people only have like one Pokemon is also the thing. Uh-oh, this might take a little while. Ah, oh, I missed. Okay, we're good. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, each of these people has like 1 or 2 Pokemon that basically comprise like a gym's worth of trainers to fight. I am currently fighting type, which could be an issue, but it means it doesn't matter which of these I use, so acrobatics for flying gym and go all in. No, double battles are not enabled in this, so I don't think anything happens if you step between 2 trainers. One of them will just not react until you move or until one fight is done. Hmm. At this rate, you'll have multi-hundred level Pokemon? No, the cap will be 75. It goes up by 10 each time. So the cap for the last gym was 65 for Gym 6. So Gym 7 is 75, Gym 8 is 85, and then it goes up by like 3 after that for each of the Elite 4. Or something like that. Or maybe it goes up, it's like, I don't know, I don't remember the math, but... Regardless, you're supposed to be, like, level cap is a level 100 by the time you get to the champion, so... Cinderace's cry is still so good at really going, yeah, get full bunny blast, yeah. It's a very bunny core scream. Like, if a bunny opened its mouth, you know how, like, bunnies open their mouth to, like, yawn sometimes and they look like they're screaming? If, like, a Cinderace cry came out of that, I'd be like, yeah. Yeah, alright, that makes sense, yeah. Sure, correct, yeah. I believe this. I should probably use these, too. That'd be good. Ooh, the zipper. They'll also heal my team after I kill everything in here, so... If I really wanted to be efficient, I could just not use any items, and, Hello, little bunny. Bunny meat bunny. Battlefield got weird means psychic terrain, right? What does psychic terrain do? I don't remember. Prevents grounded Pokemon from being hit by high priority moves. The power of psychic type moves also increases while in effect. Okay. Ground can read my thoughts. The Earth can already do this, I think, maybe. Unless it can't. I've never been told anything otherwise. But yeah, so everything will stop leveling up at 75. I do have a thing that allows over-leveling, but it makes it like really, really slow after after you hit the cap. It's like you'll get like 1 level for every like 3 battles you do. I do like Cerulege design. Kind of a banger. Alright, old man. Trying to heal before fighting you, I think I'm good. I have no idea what type of Pokemon experts have. I guess this one has a Caesar, which is great for me. Hurts you with my ball. With fire. I could use Iron Head just to be funny here, so I'm immune to poison attacks. So now I'm Steel type. Unless he uses Earthquake on me, then I'm fucked, but... No, we're good, okay. Called shot. Bonks you with my big metal head. You know, like bunnies headbutt people and stuff when they like them? What if you headbutted a bunny and it was metal? Or if a bunny headbutted you and it was metal? Yeah, this is a flying type trainer, I'm pretty sure. I don't actually have anything that's flying, do I? Yeah, because I never taught you Ice Beam. Do I switch Ice Beam for Signal Beam is the question. It seems like a better idea. Carrie can also learn it, which is interesting. I wonder if I should consider that. Well, it's also a much stronger move, so yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. Bunny headbutt me, that'd be pretty metal. If it was made of metal, that would also be cool. Probably die from blood loss. Depends on what it headbutts you. It doesn't have to be in the face. Sometimes bunnies headbutt people in like the leg and stuff. On account of they are small. So that's a bunny fact for you. Those don't headbutt very hard. I just mostly think it'd be funny in terms of like, just kind of go dink. Bye, Ninjas. I guess that was technically a flying Pokemon, so it makes sense that you have it. Oh wait, this is a Kindler. I always think these guys are flying type trainers, but that's a Leaf Green thing, and these are Emerald sprites. Well, I'm on Psychic Terrain, so this will do extra damage. Not enough. That sprite looks a little broken. It looks like it's part of a sprite of a like toxic spikes. But the thing that's supposed to be showing me that sticky web is active, that's strange. I don't think that's working quite correctly. No, I don't want Healing Wish. Definitely don't want that. No, thank you. Levitate means you don't get Psychic Terrain. True, that's true. I forgot about that. Okay. Shame. Look at this. Ice Beams you. I don't know why Ice Beam is effective, but sure, I'll take it. I don't remember what type Mini-R is. I guess I get a turn, so I'll find out. I'm concerned about that. Oh, you were so cute, though. I can't even be mad. This thing's kind of like if Spindo was a rock. Rock flying, okay. Great. I'm not going to waste resources healing kind of bunny. I'll just scoot kind of bunny into the back because I'll get a free heal after I finish beating everyone. I got one trainer left, so. I'm going to go for acrobatics. Oh, I forgot that had sturdy. Did correctly call the shot, though, that was going to be a earthquake, so. Quite on, fan. Nice try. No, she has two. Whoa. That's a small bunny on top of a big bunny. What if there was an even bigger bunny underneath? What if the whole world was a bunny? A bunny and a bunnyling. That's Bunny Jr. Imagine the Smash Bros. Announcer is like, Bunny! And then Bunny Jr. You know? "20 Pokeballs, okay. I don't know why I bother coming into these other than like the experience, I guess. My plans, Post Malone. Ha! Ho ho! Hee hoo 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 hoo. I think Wendy, Iggy, and Morton could also be names for bunnies, so Bunny Jr. also fits in there. Do I have any reason to go to the... I just stuck a big fingerprint on my glasses, whoopsie. Do I have any reason to go to the daycare? I got berries, but I don't need my berries. I'm trying to remember if I ordered anything. I think they were just selling me TM, so I didn't order anything last time. Probably better off looking for held items or something, maybe? Or move tutor? Ah, thought I was about to sneeze and then I didn't. Sad. I got all tensed up and my eyes are watering now and I did not sneeze. This is so sad. What's the bad guys? There's a lack of bunnies. Yeah, I think it's the Disney propaganda one that's got the bunnies. The bad guy's the one that's supposed to have like the actual good story, supposedly. This bunny says what? I appreciate that. I appreciate that honesty. You know, it's not easy to admit that you don't know things. Yeah, I didn't sneeze because it's not stopping Saturday. I hope this helps. I don't think I need any of this. Watch them just have that fucking teacup now, by the way. It's like unremarkable teacup, right? No, they don't have it. Interesting. Okay. Still have my... Oh, I don't have anyone running a sea crystal. Do I? I thought I did. Maybe an ICMZ on, ICMZ or PsycheMZ on, Mesper might be good. Oh, they have a PsycheMZ actually right now. Oh no, it's right here. I went right past it. Okay. Let's do that. No bunnies and the bad guys because bunnies can never be bad. Literally just said that if you want that, you can go watch Zootopia, in which the bunny is a cop. So I feel like that's about as bad as you can get. That makes you look a class traitor on like 4 different levels. Rabbits I do not respect. That one. Judy Huff's been excommunicated from the bunny world. I don't know if there's even like an authority. It's just I think she doesn't properly identify with other bunnies anymore due to the fact that she is like fully gone over to the side of like authority and state-sponsored violence, you know? Higher the foe's HP, the more damage caused. I don't know what hard press is. I've never heard of that. Oh, you can learn Ice Punch. Ah, damn. Okay, well. Let's teach you Ice Punch, and then I can put Signal Beam back on Mesprit. Yeah? Because you'll also get way more use out of that than Ice Beam. Even though like the power is lower, you get Iron Fist, so that I think evens out. Forget how much Iron Fist boosts it by. 20%, okay. So with boosted power, Ice Punch has 90, so it's exactly as good as Ice Beam. Yep. And I got plenty of other steel coverage, so... Can you learn Signal Beam on your own, or do I need to teach you that here again? Might have wasted a little bit of money doing that, if so. Yeah, I think that was a tutor move. Oh well. Every time I see a move and I'm like, I've never heard of this in my entire life, it's either from the Isle of Armor or Indigo Disc. It's always Indigo Disc for me. I mean, I did play Isle of Armor, but also, like, Isle of Armor was long enough ago that, like, those moves are also just in other games. At least, most of the time. Do they have any better items for, Golurk? I wonder if Assault Vest would be good. I don't think Golurk has any status moves, right? So that could be fun. Yeah, let's pick up one of those. Hard press is 100 power and the enemy Pokemon's at full health. Yeah, that doesn't sound very worthwhile then. Sounds kind of niche. Alright, let's get out of here. Jim, Seb, let's go. Everyone should be over the cap. 75, right? Nope. Alright. Will I spend money to get a hint? I think I probably will. Yeah, I definitely will. I got money. Normal types, okay. I think I'm gonna go with the ghost type with a fighting move then. I don't know who this character is. Have I seen this character ever in my life? Who is this? Ilima? Normal guy from Alola. Okay, yeah. I never remember anybody's names from Alola. I know, like, Mallow. And I know, like... I know there's, like, an artist lady, I think, whose name I can't remember. I know what the water girl looks like. Like, Kiawe is the fire guy, who's, like, always shirtless. There's the little electric child that really doesn't seem like he should be, like, a gym leader at all. That seems weird, to be quite honest. What is weird here? What type are you? Are you, like, psychic normal? Yeah, okay. So I can't use Shadow Punch on you. That's good typing, damn. But I can hit you with Hammer Arm. That's... Oh, right, yeah, because you're not Ghost. Sorry, I'm Ghost. I'm getting confused. Mina and Sophocles. They named that child Sophocles? For what purpose? Why? I hate him. Yeah. I mean, from the little bit of the anime that I watched, I remember kind of hating him too, so that's fair. I don't think they should have let him be a trial captain, is the thing. If they hated him, maybe they shouldn't have put him in a position of authority. Seems like a bad idea, generally. I don't know the taunt. I can't use the same move twice in a row. Whatever will I do? I only need one move to kill you, idiot. Ooh, Toucannon. I like this Pokemon. now I alternate back to Ice Punch, so I'm not using the same move multiple times. It's fine. That's gonna hurt me a little bit. That's gonna hurt me a little bit. Stop! Fuck. Heck, even. Well, if I had to die to something, I'm glad it was Toucannon, but also fuck. Alright, what else we got? That's too bad. That was a lot of my coverage. I would pick Heck back up from the lab if I got a chance. Hurts you a little bit, hurts you a little bit, hurts you a little bit. No! I'm gonna beat this thing's ass. I'm gonna hold off on using any other move other than Pyro Ball just because anything I could do there would kill, and I don't want to waste my, like, type swap. I think I'm good, but I think I'm just gonna keep doing this. Like the Golf Woman? I don't remember the Golf Woman. Was she flying type? Ice type? Oh, that's fun. It shows you which direction the tailwind's going. That's cute. Okay. Ouch. Flying, okay. Yeah, Cinderace is here. Just doing a little boogie woogie behind me. She's also way too tall. Well, we lost Heck, but that's okay. Why would I ever go this way instead of going to one of the ones that have a shop? They're the same. Alright, they're gonna give me a freebie to replace. I don't want that. That's not what I want. Alright, don't die. Cool. Damn. Weird, that didn't actually... Oh, right, because I changed type before I hit. Okay, I was gonna say, that didn't actually seem to do all that much more. Full disclosure, I'm gonna go to the rest stop and I'm gonna put this thing in the box and take out the mummy. Or no, it's, not the mummy, it's, Earthbound. Because it's Mother too. Your name is going to be... Nope. Glub Shitho. This is a good single player game and I can name it whatever I want. The government can't stop me. Alright, what was their intended, like, design for Glupshido here? What's the build on here? Because, like, those trained Pokemon dens, those trained Pokemon dens often have, like, kind of, like, ideal, like some combination of ideal nature, ability, stats, moves, stuff like that. You have a favorite Glupshido? Isn't Glupshido just, like, the joke name for, like, when you can't think of the name of a Star Wars character? Or when you're, like, making fun of the fact that Star Wars characters have names like that. Curse, Rest, Sleep Talk, and Fire Punch. What is this build? What am I supposed to do with this thing? I don't want this. Get out of here. Scare Star Wars characters with weird names. Dash Rendar. I really like Dash Rendar. Shaggy is really good as well, but Cowfest is a double jump he can do. Alright, so here's my shiny Kovagrigus named Earthbound. Your stats are like fine. I can work with this. You've surely got to have better moves than Disable by now, though, right? No? Dark Pulse is fun. You are a special attacker, so I will give you that. Let's see, if I can do something other than Nightshade, that'd be cool. You learn any of my cool TMs that I have, perhaps? No. You learn any cool tutor moves, perhaps? Sometimes I haven't beat very many gyms with this, so my list of stuff I can learn is going to be limited. I think Kit Fisto's kind of a Club Shido. It fits the name format at least. And also, yeah, he's not really relevant to anything. He's just like a Jedi who dies amongst the many other Jedi who die. I think he's green. I remember playing as him in Lego Star Wars once, just because he's there. Yeah, I'm not really seeing a whole lot of promising things here, to be quite honest. What TMs? You got any TMs? Toxic spikes, interesting. Body press. Yeah, really not a whole lot of anything, huh? And unfortunately, I just lost my ice move, so... What are we running on, Actually, wait, can anyone else learn Surf or Waterfall by any chance? No, just goodra. Honestly, at this point, a setup move might be the way to go on this. But it Hex... I mean, Nightshade is becoming increasingly okay because it's level, maybe level 85 when I walk out of here. See, okay, Watto I think is not obscure at all because yeah, directly plot relevant to episode 1 and also kind of famous for being an anti-Semitic caricature. The kind of, oh, Georgie, you shouldn't have done that kind of character out of anything. So on multiple levels, I don't think Watto can be classified as a Club Shido. They made Yaddle plot relevant? Retroactively? What on earth did they do with Yaddle? Who's out here talking about Yaddle? Ooh. Mysterious power strikes, raising the user's special attack. That'd pair nicely with Baton Pass, I bet. It's less accurate, but... cool though. I've never seen this move before. What is mystical power? You can't just call a move that. It's so like nothing. Like, who learns this? This is from Legends Arceus, apparently. Oh, it is actually a it is a unique move given to the Lake Trio in Legends Arceus specifically. Alright, well sure, I'll teach you your signature move, why not? You also got a Psyche MZ, so... Although it doesn't list what Z move that turns into, but I assume it would just... they just came up with one. I was really hoping Earthbound would also learn a move from that. I don't know, Nightshade might be kind of funny to keep at this point is the thing. Like, being able to do like a guaranteed 100 damage near the end of the game is like through any stat boosts or anything like that is like kind of fun. I'll stick with it for now. I will roll with what I got. I must have a better item for you by now though, right? Surely? No, never mind. Unless it's like a berry that blocks dark moves, which I do have, but... Nah, I'll stick with Jaboka. That's fun. Okay. Earthbound's very excited for his berry. Give him a gold coin, wow. My Star Wars recommendation is someone who's seen all the Star Wars except for like, I don't know, a bunch of the Disney spin-off shows that I don't care about, and also the last one of like the sequel trilogy. Like the somehow Palpatine returned one. I just kind of skipped out on that one somehow and was generally told, yeah, that was good. It was good that you did that. And I was like, oh, okay. But my recommendation, she's still here! Again! She's here! I'm escape roping. I'm getting out of here. I'm not doing this. Why are there so many rival fights? She's here. Every time I shop, she's here. She's here and she's full of hate. Get ready. No, I am gonna leave. I'm not gonna deal with that. I won't be doing that. Sorry. You recommend I run on my, Yeah, I don't want to do any of that. No, thank you. I refuse to use court change. I don't care about court change. Mental Herb. Trick Room, Shadow Ball, Ally Switch, Will-O-Wisp. So Will-O-Wisp is the only correct thing. Why would I run Ally Switch? Are you stupid? I'm not... Even the... Like, I've complained about this before with, like, people in chat sometimes giving me information about, like, oh, you should use this Pokemon. It's really great and competitive. And then I'm like, okay, what's it good for? And they're like, well, it's great in doubles. And I'm like, I'm not playing doubles. But even this is giving me stuff for doubles. What are you doing? Wow. It's a shame how this guy is so wrong about Goodra. Imagine being this wrong about Goodra. Why would I put Healing Wish on here? That kills me. This is a Nuzlocke. Oh my god. Get ready to leave. This guy doesn't even get body pressed. Exactly, I'm saying this. I'm gonna plant more orange berries because at this point it's just funny to have like a disgusting number of them. So see how many orange berries I can get by the end of the run. If I just danceable from smoke on it, might be, but like some stuff functions differently in this. I think there's like a hack dex thing, but anyways, my recommendation for any Star Wars thing is always Andor. You should watch Andor. Even people who don't like Star Wars should watch Andor. It is like shockingly un-Star Warsy, and I mean that in a good way. Like it is like if you just point at the guys who look like Nazis and the guys dressed as like stormtroopers, and you're like, okay, see those guys? Those are the space Nazis. They're bad, and they're like, okay, cool. Congratulations, you have all the Star Wars information you need to like fully enjoy Andor. It kicks ass. It's really good. Hello, Shauna. I see you've come to find me today. I won't be doing that. It's beans. Aha! I told you there's a quest for it. I mean to do that forever and I keep forgetting. Oh, it's too bad I won't get to use my free heal from the rude nurse. Oh well. Fairy types. Okay. We have ways of dealing with that, I think. Okay, yeah, we do. I had to check. I mean, we have multiple ways of dealing with that technically, but like... Because beating the shit out of them with this rabbit is an option. Brute forcing them with any number of setup Pokemon is an option. But I think I'm going to start with the Jingler. We gotta get the Jingler in there. This will be Opal, right? It has to be Opal? Yeah, Opal, what's up? Throwing 999 Oran berries into the local forest ecosystem and seeing what happens. I'm pretty sure that's how you used to like summon like level 100 Pokemon with an action replay back in the day. 1-800 are you jingling? Ooh, cool alchemy. Very neat. Get Thunder Waved. Damn. Oh no, it's missed. Oh, you've ruined my whole gimmick. Well, that's rude of you. Shit. Okay, well, we've revealed one of the things that she's working with here. We're in this part of the run now. So that's Fairy Steel also. Absolutely ungodly high stats. And barely weak to anything. Yeah, it's Crown 4. Of course it is. Yeah, they're not going to send out a regular one. It'd be ridiculous. It's going to outspeed like anything I send out and beat the shit out of it is the problem. Like I may have to sacrifice someone just to get through this unless... What's his ability? Intrepid Sword? Boost attack in battle. Okay. If I remove its ability, like if I take away Intrepid Sword by making it hit Earthbound, assuming it even can because it might try to use a fighting move here. Let me check Bulbapedia. Because Pokemon DB does not talk about these like edge cases much. No, it's when it enters battle. Okay. I'm still gonna go for it. Well, I'm glad I didn't use a red card on that, but it doesn't affect. Alright, free switch. Love to see it. Now, does Misty Terrain block all... Protects all grounded Pokemon from status conditions, including confusion. Also has the power of Dragon-type moves. Okay, doesn't boost Fairy ones, so that's fun. I just need this thing to hit me, and then it'll get Mummy. Which, I don't know if that persists for the rest of the battle or not, like if it switches out and back in. Or did it hit me yet? I don't remember. It must have, right? It's got mummy now? No, it's okay. It's too bad I don't still have that red card. Being able to switch this thing would be awesome, but... I can also heal stall pretty effectively. I've got a good number of items, and... Oh, Crunch might be like 15 or 20 moves, though, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I don't want to spam, or I don't want to heal spam quite that much. That being said, if it goes for Crunch again, like if I know that it's going to go for Crunch again, I can send in Carry. No, this thing's fighting type. It's going to beat the shit out of Carry. That's not good. Send in Leslie and Mystical Fire. Send in Leslie, Acid Armor. I hope? Probably be better off letting Earthbound die, but... Oh, Moonblast. What the hell was the plan there? Okay. Not cool. Don't do that again. The game detecting kind of bunny saying you need to be destroyed now too. I don't think it can. I don't think it can read my team that isn't out. Like the AI in this tries to like work only with what's been revealed. Like that is how this works. Okay, I need you to stop doing that because I do need my special attack to function. I might also buff my special defense. I'm gonna go for a Mystical Fire. Let's just get this over with. I need this thing to stop being here. We'll at least find out how much damage I can do with -3 special attack. Ah, pretty good. And there's your special attack down. Goodbye. Oh, I'm only -2. Okay, that's not bad then. -2 plus 2. I'm not going faster than that, am I? I mean, Draining Kiss isn't gonna... I don't have the confidence in Draining Kiss killing anyway. I'm not gonna try that. Just seems like a bad idea. Yeah, I don't really know what Zacian's doing. It feels like Zacian's kind of freaking out. Like, it doesn't want to switch out because it'll lose its stat boosts. It doesn't have anything to actually kill Leslie with, so... It's just kind of flicking between moves that aren't especially effective, hoping to lower my stats enough to make me useless, so I also have to switch. Very strange. Had a feeling you were going to do this. Okay. And this also used Mystical Fire against me, right? Alright, well, we do have 2 girls on the field, so I do have to kiss. That is how this works. We determined this. I am -4 special attack now, though, so that's not great. Let me heal up once first. Leslie some milk. And you're going to take away my special attack even further, so the kissing will be even less effective. That's fine. Listen, we're just going to do it for old time's sake, okay? Can I just do this, please, for old time's sake? Thank you. Love is beautiful. Please get off my screen now. Alright, so it's going to keep burning these. If I wanted to heal some of the folks in my back line, because it's going to keep wasting these moves, it's not going to damage me that much. I may as well let it. So I'm going to... I'm going to heal the Jingler. Then I'll heal Earthbound if I get another free turn here. Mystical Fire doesn't have that many uses. I think it's 10 base. So the more of these I take, the less I can use it against the rest of my team. Is my special attack just not even going down anymore? Yup. Okay. Awesome. If it runs out of Mystical Fire, I could just buff myself back up with items. Actually, I don't think I have any X special attacks, so maybe not. I should probably buy some of those. That'd be good for situations like this. I'm trying to think who to switch in. Yeah, no, I don't. I mean, I guess we could both play this game. Like, I can also lower your special attack if you want to be less efficient about this. Toxic Fury. Two girls tried to kiss, it didn't work out, now they're setting each other on fire. Things are getting heated. Creme brulee. Also, I think this goes up to 15, actually, so I was wrong. No, it's 10. Okay. If I lower its stats enough, it is going to switch. Recover. Okay. So now's when I get someone else in here. I think specifically now is when I get Carrie in here and start bulking up. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, enemy trainers in this game hate it when you lower their stats. They really, really don't like it. They start panicking. It's very funny. What does Comfey do? I think I've used one of these like once ever. Triage is useless. But I have shiny data for this. Triage is useless. Natural Cure only helps if it switches out, and I don't remember what Flower Veil does. High special defense, low physical stats. Yeah, I don't remember what this thing does other than like setup. Is it gonna like Baton Pass? How are Carrie's stats doing? I haven't looked in a while. Yeah, your special defense is pretty good. I'm not worried. This thing's not probably going to have like a fighting or a fighting or a ground move, I don't think, so... Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Unless it's got like fighting type hidden power or something, I don't think I'm in danger here. So I'm going to max out on defense, and then... Arveil prevents allies from her grass type from having their stats lowered. Yeah, okay, so that doesn't bother me at all then. So it's probably Natural Cure then, if I had to guess. Which is pointless because you can't have status effects in this fight anyways, because there's a permanent like fairy terrain or whatever it's called. Magic terrain, mystical terrain, misty terrain, that's what it is. Stomps you. Drops my big metal dragon on you. Harry, sit on this thing. Harry, give this thing a big hug. Actually, this is probably not going to do very much because it boosted its special defense. It is getting a good amount of juice out of me with that. I wouldn't be surprised if it has big root. I'm gonna heal just to be safe. Probably go through these energy roots so that I don't waste all my, or so that I can clear out more inventory slots because I only have 3 of these. It's just goo. Well, it's probably full of iron. It's nutritious. I like Whimsicott's design. It's cute. Unfortunately, it must be crushed. The strat's a lot less, like, omnipotent in this gym than it normally would, just because of all the fairies that resist this, but... Everyone's got Moonblast. Yeah, I mean, they get a bonus to it if they're ground-bound, although I don't think Whimsicott does, because I think Whimsicott is flying, right? Or no, it's Grass Fairy. Although, I guess Misty Terrain doesn't boost Fairy, it just weakens Dragon. I don't know what the plan is with Alchemy, because it doesn't have Mystical Fire. Psychic, okay. I was thinking of Hoppip, yeah. Alchemy back again for the very 3rd time. Not including the one that I also had. Anyways, crush this thing. Splatter it. Crunch. It doesn't go crunch, it goes splat. It's goo. This is a goo on goo fight. Thank goodness I upgraded body press. I can do this all day. I think these girls should kiss too, but Carrie doesn't know Draining Kiss, so shame. I would also, like, I mean, they could also kiss this. She's got all the desserts, all the dessert girls, and then also that dog with the sword, I guess, for some reason. Thank goodness for leftovers. Takes a lot of the annoyance out of healing for me, at least. If they didn't want to be bullied, they shouldn't have let me set up. They did also kill, or almost kill, a couple of my Pokemon. Like, this was a much fairer fight than it needed to be. I could have led with goodra. I could have just done that. I could have sat there and let Alchemy try to Mystical Fire my goodra over and over again while I set up. This means body press and champs again. I don't know. Probably Archeludon. Archeludon? Yeah, so. Oh, there's probably like a rest stop over there, but I don't know if I've ever beaten. No, that's the map. Where's the quest book? Shoutouts to this looking like the one in, or like the Dex in, little Dex notebook in Legends Arceus. It's cute. Why is this one green? Let's see, what's the path here then? Do we... Oh, I guess... No. The only thing here is that if I do Team Galactic, I can't get whatever legendary this is. But there's no guarantee the legendary is any good. I don't know. Because I can put it there. Oh, maybe. A lot of Archludian sets use special attack and stuff. Well, the thing is, you can use special attack and still do body press, because body press is defense, right? It doesn't matter if you're like using like special attacks. Otherwise, like that's what I do with Hisui and Goodra, is I run special attacks, but then I have body press as well, so I can go either way. In terms of like what the enemy's defenses are, without having to split my stats up, I can still min-max into both. Which seems like it would be counter to the concept of min-maxing, but you know what? I don't need a legendary. I've already got a Goodra and a Mesprit. Like, I'd love the legendary to be cool, but I would like you need a legendary to the bottom path loop back. No, it doesn't. Oh, it does. What the fuck? No, I don't think it works like that. I'm pretty sure it puts barriers behind you in all the spots once you go past a spot. Like on this path, like ahead of me. In between where the statue and the... Oh, it's another bunnyling, wow. Yeah, it deletes older options, like they disappear off the map once you've passed that. I kind of want to fight Team Galactic is the thing. I'm in the Elite Four section though, so fighting Galactic might not be a good idea because they might beat my ass. It might be better to... I mean, everyone on this route might also beat my ass. I'm at the point where everyone would just randomly have legendaries sometimes. But I'm kind of interested in maybe benching Earthbound. Oh, bugs. And also the funny Dawn fan thing. Future Dawn fan. Okay, there's gonna be a bunch of trainers in here, I gotta watch out. Like, I actively actually don't want to do these fights, is the thing. Iron Treads, that's what it's called. What if it just... Oh my god, there's the fucking unremarkable teacup, of course. Now we get one. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Okay, I don't think he uses a charge if I don't actually call her over. Should probably kill something just to, like, get my level up to cap. Ground steel. I'd rather fight the bug. I'll just fight the bug, it's fine. Because you're not ground type, so I can just hit you with the full force of Pyro Ball and obliterate you off the face of the earth immediately. Bye, Durant. Wow, everyone went up one level. That's so exciting. That's a rich boy if I needed money, but I don't think I do. I think I'm good. Alright, forward then. I don't need whatever that stone was back there, so... Not ideal. Please don't bother me right now. Oh, he's getting blocked by the ant. I think. Maybe not. Durant entrainment shenanigans are any viable here? Well, that would be a doubles thing again, wouldn't it? Or no, entrainment's a move, right? Not an ability. Oh, I'm just over here again. Okay, so that's another way around if I can't surf, I guess. I guess there has to be a... What the fuck? Come on! Okay, wait. Ground steel. There's iron treads. Do I send Earthbound back to storage to get this shiny iron tread? Oh, your defense is really good, damn. I'm gonna do it, I think. But you know iron treads is pretty good. Forgot I had Glupshido in storage. Great. In case I ever need Glupshido for some reason. Wow, you can barely tell that that's shiny. It looks hardly different at all. Kind of disappointed that I bothered, actually. Well, it's red already, was the thing. It's not a... I think it just made the metal parts more blue, like slightly. Iron Treads is a Paradox Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet. It's like the future robot version of Donphan. I think I had one that was called Damn Tire before, so this is Super Tire. Thought it was yellow? No, it's red. Because what's at the top of the screen there is the default default color scheme because it doesn't change the box sprite when they're shiny, right? Yeah, I think it just makes it a little more blue. I don't know. I don't find most of the Paradox Pokemon like especially interesting, I will admit. Alright, so let's find out if we're even keeping that. Oh, well, Well, I do want Eviltall, so... Let's check all your stuff just in case you're actually really cool and we gotta keep you, but... Oh, your nature is bad. To change that if we keep you. Ooh, your IVs are quite bad. I kind of just only got this one because it was shiny is the thing, so I'm not that attached to it. Dialga would be cool, but also I literally already have a Hisuian Goodra. I don't need Dialga. Dialga has like better stats, but like it's the same deal. I mean, Wild Charge is nice. I don't have any electric moves on my team right now. I'm gonna give you that instead of Endeavor. How heavy is Iron Treads, I wonder? 240 kilograms, so it is less heavy than Golurk was. So yeah, I'm not doing that. Do I want knockoff? No, I'll keep Mega Horn. That's fine. What am I gonna attack Evil Tall Will with? This could also be a roaming legendary, in which case I'll just like end up keeping what I got anyways, but we'll see. Does it enrage? Yeah, okay. Look at this, it's evil. And it's tall. Well, that really didn't help very much at all. Okay. So it used Hurricane. I guess I could just keep healing with Super Tire and just kind of scout out what all of its moves are. Or not. It's missing a lot, that's funny. It's Hurricane, Dragon Rush, Focus Blast. Terrifying. A lot of very inaccurate moves I'm seeing here. You can't hit my Super Tire. You can't possibly hit my Super Tire. Couldn't dream of hitting my Super Tire. You would like to be safe? Yeah, missing all day. Okay. There we go. I also really like Xerneas. Evil Tail's like fine, but it's like... Don't hurt yourself. Damn it, Super Tire. I asked one thing of you, just one thing. Xerneas is just like a gay deer, and that's cool. Inherently. I just need Evil Tall to go back to missing, and then we're fine. Sky Attack, really? Fascinating. Now, if it just uses one of its moves randomly that misses again, I will get it out of rage state. Right here. There we go. Yeah, Evil Tall does what Diggersby did to other bunnies' ears, but with other birds' wings, to have big wings and hands. This thing is the natural predator of Lugia. The Pokemon Company doesn't want to tell you this one, but it's true. Is Evil Tall very fast? I bet it is. That's 99 base speed. That's not... certainly not slow. Alright, well, salute emoji to Super Tire, I guess. Oh no! Wait, no, its stats go way down after it gets out of rage. I forgot about this, yeah, because it's like... yeah, minus both its attack stats by 2. Okay. Super Tire might die in a second here, but... Alright, congratulations Super Tire, you are allowed to live. You will be released, but you're allowed to live. Thank you for your service. I do want this cool bird. Now here's the problem, is that when I got a Xerneas in ZA, I named it Gay Deer in all caps, naturally. And then I got Eviltal, and I was like, well, and then I named it Straight Bird. And then I forget what I named Zygarde, to be honest. I don't think they would let me name it bisexual, so I didn't do that. But Straight Bird might be what it is. Yeah. Hmm. I have to. Now hold on. Doing it like this makes it sound like it's like you know how people do like skate, but it's like SK8. What if it was like straightboard? What if it was just skateboard? We deviate. There's multiple layers of incomprehensible joke here. Or skatebird? There we go. It's skatebird. I'm skateboarding. Tony Hawk. Fuck. Damn it. Wait, that's okay. Boost dark moves. Does it learn any? Or does it have any? Sure doesn't. It's got fucking Sky Attack, though. Everyone's favorite move, Sky Attack. Okay, mixed attacker. It seems like a little bit of a glass cannon. Your IVs are like fine, I guess. It's so funny that they made Oblivion Wing specifically specifically a flying type move instead of a dark. Very strange. Never understood why. I guess it kind of makes it more interesting as a flying type move, but I guess it also doesn't benefit from Dark Aura that way. Oh, Skatebird was a minigame, or it was an indie game, wasn't it? I did not play it, but I remember this existing. Okay, so I did take my Ghost off my team again. Maybe Phantom Force would be the play, but I mean, Psychic would also be fun. See? I don't hate Focus Blast, but it does always miss. Dragon Rush is interesting. I guess if I'm a mixed attacker, I can just do both. No reason to. Well, no, Dragon Rush is inaccurate. Let's get Phantom Force in there because it's physical. I think I'd rather have that than Dragon Rush because Dragon Rush is kind of rough to use. And then I'll check my TMs. I'm sure there's something useful in there I can teach it. Probably Ice Beam. I bet it learns Ice Beam. It doesn't. That's so sad. It doesn't even learn Nasty Plot. This fucking like evil and destruction incarnate can't learn Nasty Plot, really? Disappointing. Disappointing, I say. I really can't learn like any of these. What in the world? Okay, let's get out of here and find out what's next. You, hello. Yeah, so see, they like block this off automatically. Yeah, when you're already peak evil, you can't like do anything else. There's nowhere to go but sideways. People don't say that saying very often. They say there's nowhere to go but up. But what about when there's nowhere to go but sideways? Makes you think. All right, 305 Oran Berries. Here we go. I know it's not actually evil. It's meant to be death, but like death and destruction. But Nasty Plot is just regular plot to me. Me when I'm the Joker and I call up Eviltal and say, I call up a dark type Pokemon. I'm like, hello, I would like your most regular, normal, chill and unassuming plot, please. Thank you. did want to get rid of Focus Blast. But I also lost one of my Pokemon that had a fighting type move, so I'm like, back and forth on this one. Sucker Punch could be funny. Ooh, Double Team. Ooh. Do I want to be evil? I do. I think you'll find I actually am quite interested in being evil in this particular regard. He can't learn Nasty Plot because he has bad media literacy. Oh no. Now, if I wanted, I could put this thing on the bench and put this thing on the bench and bring the mummy back out. If I really wanted. I don't, but I could. Ooh, Beach Bunny. Yippee. Something that increases accuracy would be really cool. I don't know, I kind of just have to hope that I get somewhere with like a... Do I have access to any, like, special ghost moves? No. I mean, I could still change their nature to, could still change their nature to something that's like I could make them modest still. I don't think I want them to be minus special defense. And most of their moves are special, so... I'll do that for now, and I'll aim to find like Shadow Ball or something later when I get a chance. A 0 speed IV Chingling Fire would be awesome. Is that ideal? Is it like a Trick Room thing? Can be smelled. Many such cases. Wow, both your defense stats are kind of bad now, huh? Okay. Well, like I said, kind of a glass cannon, I suppose. Alright, let's move. I'm not actually going to switch out the mummy, so... I'm not going to put you out in first because you will... I'm going to keep Jingler in the back because I need to have the red card as a backup option if I really need to switch out a Pokemon that's done a bunch of setting up. Who's a good one to lead with is the question. Probably Soleil, I feel. That or Kinda Bunny, which would be good for the baton pass thing. I can no longer get hints on who I'm fighting though, so Soleil's the best all-rounder, I think. Let's see, what do we got? Will. Psychic type Pokemon, okay. Well, good thing I just got a really cool dark type then. Great. Also, does mean you're probably gonna have like a Lugia and a Mewtwo though, aren't you? Scrafty, okay. I can acrobatics the shit out of you. That's good. Or like won't, am I right? Maybe, hopefully. Maybe so. Come on, Scrafty. I get to do that once for fight. May as well do it now. Alright, and now Skatebird is leveled up, so that's good. Whoa, a Sigilif. Remember when I had one of those? Wow. Wow. And I know it doesn't have Thunderbolt because I checked if I could learn it and I couldn't. That still hurts a good amount, but this will kill. Unless you switch. Now what the fuck is that? I know vaguely what it is. I know it's a Indigo Disc like DLC paradox thing. Kind of cool design. I don't think I've ever seen this one really up close before. Poor physical attack. Are there people still upstairs? What on earth is like above me? I thought my neighbors like just moved out yesterday. There's no way someone already moved in. There was no truck outside today. I'm very confused. I hope that's not the case. We have a lot of rowdy kids. It's been very loud this afternoon and evening, and I was hoping they would be gone because it seemed like they were just here to like clean stuff up after the other people moved out, but I don't know. I'm gonna be kind of disappointed if I don't even get a full day of not having neighbors where I can like sing in the shower and chill and hang out and listen to podcasts without headphones. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, no, Iron Crown's design is cool. It is Steel Psychic, so that's... I was checking its moves and then I got distracted. This thing probably's got, yeah, Volt Switch. Oh, and Supercell Slam, what the hell? Well, hopefully it doesn't have that. Fireball. Why didn't I heal before I did this? Oh, okay, never mind, we're good. I am faster, I'm gonna kill it, and then I'll heal. So I'll have one turn to do that before taking the Future Sight. I could also, on the next turn, switch to Evil Tall. Future Sight will hit. Oh, hi, Selby. Keeper. Hashtag my onion. Hashtag just my onion. Doesn't affect Skipper. Screamtail. Oh my god. I've had Screamtail in the thumbnail for when they updated 2.0 and added Gen 9 Pokemon. I've had Screamtail in the thumbnail of like my stream announcement art for this game for like a year and a half at this point, and they finally put one in the game. I finally ran into one. That's so funny. Okay, it disappears a little. Let's get some kind of like stall strat here going. Oh, come on. And then you're gonna get the wish. Is it just gonna like call the shot on me? Oh, that gets through those. I forgot. It doesn't state it in the description, but I forgot that's how that works. It goes through Protect. I'm hearing so many loud children above me. It is 10 at night on a Sunday. What is happening? Sorry, I had to take my headphones off for a second, or like needed to take my headphones off for a second to make sure I wasn't going insane. Definitely like children crashing around and yelling and playing above me. It didn't seem like anyone was moving in. I'm so confused. Can this thing do anything other than stall? I mean, it runs out of Wish pretty soon, right? Like, Wish only has so many moves, or so many uses, right? Oh, there we go. Well, that'll also work. You are gonna get the Wish, but that's okay. That's a lot of health, good grief. Bye again. Anyways, that will kill, so it's fine. I don't know what the plan was of switching to Manicham. Will just got sick of stalling with Screamtail. How many uses of Wish does it get, out of curiosity? 10. Okay. Surely we have to be getting close to that. I'll just Dark Pulse it. No, I'm slower somehow. I guess maybe I can flinch it out of using Wish, but... I think this might still be the play, just because Band of Force takes 2 turns, so it's slower to deal the damage. That's gonna hurt. I've never fought a Screamtail. I didn't know what its deal was. I kind of assumed its point was like attacking, but I now see that it is a tank. I'm looking at its stats and I now understand that it's a tank. Oh, you annoying little thing. I think I can kill. There we go. It's almost certainly going to go for Dazzling Gleam again, but yeah, that's okay. I just need to get this thing off my screen and then I can heal, it's fine. Sigilif, you're back. I'm pretty sure I'm faster than this, but... just barely, actually. If it has a plus speed nature, it might not be slower than me. Like, I could probably just blast it, but I think I'm gonna heal, just to be on the safe side here. Alright, what else you got? What's your back Pokemon? Sylvie, right, okay. Forgot you switched this out immediately after I sent out Skatebird. You change outfit settings after save creation, or no? No, you're... Well, after save creation, yeah. Not in the middle of a run, but yes, you can change your outfits in the hub. You just go to the plot of land that has like the, or like the part of the hub that has the that has a place where you can like build like decorations and stuff, and you just place down like any like dresser or whatever and interact with it, and you can change your cosmetics. Because you'd have to be able to, because you can unlock some. Like there's more you can unlock. It's got new moves. Hyper Beam. I don't want that, really, I don't think. No. I didn't use double team there, but I thought about it, and that's what's important. Let's see what's here. Probably won't want it, but we'll see. Ooh. Okay, now here's a thought. Call up the daycare. Eventually my Pokemon catch this thing, and then I go to the rest stop and switch it out. I do like Gliscor, and I could do things with this if I lose someone else later. I'll briefly bench kind of bunny and then pick it back out. I just figured, just in case I accidentally kill this thing, at least I'll get some EXP for Skatebird. Oh, I actually don't want to be fighting type for this because it's going to flying attack me, isn't it? Oh no, we're okay. Okay. Hey, flinch again? Fuck. At least I'm not fighting type anymore. I did get rid of my thing that had Earthquake though, so that's maybe a problem. Might get Skatebird in here just so I don't take more damage from that. That scares me a little. Oh. That's the move? That's the move that Oblivion Wing makes? Really? That's all you got? That's the noise that it makes, I mean? Just kind of went boom, like I bumped my head on something. Your name's gonna be Dennis. Or no, that was a trained Pokemon. It might already have Poison Heal, which would be cool. It does, yeah. So if I gave this thing a Toxic Orb, this thing would kick ass. Good nature, it seems like. Pretty sturdy, high speed. Why do I want Defog? That I don't understand. Let's go Crabhammer. I don't know why you have this, but hell yeah, Crabhammer. Might give it one of the like elemental fang attacks for coverage later, but doing this for now. Okay. Let's go buy a Toxic Orb before I forget. Can I stop feeling confident for rival battle? I hope not. I hope not. I really hope not. Oh, it looks like they've unlocked everything that I didn't already have now that I'm like this far in the run. Let's hope Shauna's not here. Shauna's not here. Yeah, you don't need double kick. It's okay. Wow, fancy bunny. I like this one. Very dapper. Alright, well, I feel good knowing I have Dennis on reserve. As long as I don't, like, fully die in a fight, I can replace somebody with Dennis if I need to. Bunny's dressed to the nines, yeah. Okay, Pirate Ball, let's go. Alright, let's sell a bunch of my garbage. That I'm pretty sure I have. I'm just gonna safely bet that I don't need a Whip Dream or a Gimmickle coin. And you know what? I'm gonna go out on a limb. I don't think I need the Unremarkable Teacup anymore. Wow. The egg was so relaxing, I didn't even realize it was coming. I got scared. It's okay, though. It's fine. And for a moment, I was shocked and afraid. Now I'm relaxed. Thank goodness. Okay, I have 9 of those. 9 of those. Let's get 3 of those. Just in case. And lots of these. Thank you for all those. Okay. I would absolutely adore if I... Okay, I unlocked all of these as well. I would adore if I could teach, like, some kind of, like, I don't know, Thunderbolt or something, maybe, to Yveltal. That Shadow Ball was also what I was looking for. I think it'd be cheaper to go through a tutor for this, but if I get this through the DM, then I can just keep it, which would be nice. Oh, okay. I can put Thunderbolt on Mesprit if I really want to. That's tempting. It's pretty cheap. I'm gonna pick it up. And getting through Protect with Phantom is kind of cool, but it's like not cool enough to justify doing this instead of this, especially when I'm plus special attack. So let's just do that. And also always put Ice Beam back on Mesprit, and I'm considering doing it again, even though I already like deleted it and then retaught Signal Beam over it again. It's just like I have lots of ways to deal with bugs. It's fine. Oh, bunny hug. Oh, cuddle. Wonderful. This is beautiful. I like the little hearts on this image. They feel like they belong there. They feel natural. Or sorry, no, it's not bug I need a way of dealing with. It's fighting. Or not fighting, sorry, dark and grass. And I have ways of dealing with both of those, so I don't want to. Alright, goodbye Signal Beam again. We've just gone in a big circle, but that's okay. Now, I've only been through one gym with Skatebird, so I'm not going to be able to learn a whole lot, but let's see what we got. Heat Wave's kind of cool if I ever need to fall back on having another fire coverage. Not a whole lot here, actually. Cool that you can learn Blast Burn. I don't want to do that. Okay. I bought healing items. I got everything I need. You don't sell... There's no point in talking to you anymore other than, like... Yeah, there's no point in talking to you anymore because the shops have all this stuff now. Oh boy, more orange berries. We're back again, baby. This is 9 times 9, right? So it's 81 every time. Yeah, I don't need these, but it's funny. It's funny to have them, to me. How many more fights do I have left? I have 9 badges. Okay, so I still need 3 more Elite Four and then 2 champions. Well, 3 more Elite Four, a champion, and then a final rival. One downside of skipping that Shauna fight is that I don't get to find out what Pokemon Shauna is currently rocking, like her most up-to-date team. Specifically, I don't get to find out what legendary she picked up. She presumably has 1 or 2. Everyone usually does at this point in the game if they are a boss. I want to eat an orange berry so bad. Just take like a picture of an orange, and as you're eating it, like close your eyes and don't look at it, but take a picture of yourself and then turn it negative, and then you'll see like an evil shadow version of yourself eating a regular orange, or eating an orange berry. Hope this helps. I'm gonna lead with Soleil again. As much as I'm feeling less and less confident in this strategy as we go on. Grimsley. Are you ghost or dark? I forget. I like your shoes. Okay, so this doesn't answer the question between ghost and dark. Would I focus the negative effect on just the orange so I can get the orange berry and my evil shadow self has an orange? Yeah. Grimsley is dark type. Okay. It up real quick. Okay. I mean, ideally, I'd just like to get out of here as quickly as possible. Ah! Oh, yeah. Wait, why didn't Trick work? Is Sableye holding an item already? Alright, well, I'm a bird now. Pay no attention to the long ears, this is a bird. Sort of a Cream the Rabbit situation. She's flapping her ears. Rabbits can do this because they can do anything. Booster energy. Attack was heightened. Okay. What type are you? I forget. Oh, it doesn't show your attack boost. That's weird. Why is that shiny? Okay, you're Dark Dragon. Higher special defense than physical defense. This thing is really fast, right? Am I correct in remembering that? It's pretty fast. It's very high physical attack. This might be a job for Carrie to get in here and start setting up before anything gets worse. Because if it's about to try and hit Soleil while she is technically a flying type, it's not going to use fighting or ground moves, so I'll be safe for one turn with Carrie. Never carried Carrie, that's right. You're gonna set up like quite a bit, aren't you? I mean, your physical defense isn't that great. But I think I got an acid armor or I'm going to get killed here, so... Okay, come on. Atta girl Carrie, that's what I'm talking about. And you are immune to crits, so that won't kill me if it does it again. Also leftovers, I guess. Which will push me back into the green. Should be okay. Carrie can do anything. Benefit is that I put Carrie on my team a lot earlier in my run this time than I usually do, so she has much better EVs than she typically would. Due to my little trick. And also once I finish buffing, I can just like smash this thing into a pulp with body press. That's what I thought, Grimsley. How did you do all that setup and then run away? Dumbass. Oh, I already did all the setup, okay. Should have been paying attention, should have checked. Oh well. Oh well. Goodbye, hurtful bird. Now I don't like that. Goodbye, hurtful bird. I don't like you. I'm glad you didn't kill me this time. You've definitely lost me runs before. Yeah, I don't think he can do much against body press at this point. I think he's just gonna get stomped. I could just kind of kill and hurt him. I like that everyone in chat is like gradually adopting my vocabulary of how to refer to things that I do in Pokemon. I'm going to harm this man. I'm going to kill and hurt him and break his bones. By this man, I mean Grimsley, not Crocodile. I know this Crocodile's a beautiful butch woman. However, Carrie will sit on her. She's pansexual. She doesn't care. Which is unrelated to what she was doing. I mean, it's not a sexual thing for her. She just does it for the love of the game. It's just also, you know, happy pride, preemptively. Anyways, goodbye, Roarington. It was nice to see you again. Goodbye. Alright, one more. What you got? Or no, two more. Right, because the Elite Four actually use 6 Pokemon. Are you dragon dancing the Goodra skin? Doing a little dance. Does a little dance, does a little dance, does a little dance. And having this in the back is clever, at least, because that does... It does gain, like, attack or whatever from, its fallen comrades, so keeping it in the back of the party is smart, but... Unfortunately, dead. No, my leftovers, my snacks! How am I supposed to regain, like, 20 HP after I kill you? Which I won't need to do, because the fight will be over. My snacks. This horrible bug just showing up and being like, hello. I'm like a Kamen Rider reference or whatever, slaps your ice cream out of your hands, and Carrie's just sitting there like looking at her like empty hand where her ice cream was that she'd been licking this whole time. She's like, my snacks. And then she killed them. I think he gave me some advice and said it would be wise to remember my upcoming battles. I wasn't paying attention. As much as I would get EVs from doing that battle tower there, I would much rather just leave, I think. My toy. I'm always thinking about my toys. I don't think I'm thinking about a specific pose, but I am always thinking about my toys, with it being spelled like that. Or some variation, like having a U in there somewhere. Mimikyu's cool. Too bad I have like several like fairies and ghosts working for me already, so I don't need that. It's cool that it's here. Big fan of Mimikyu. Big fan of its work. Hello. Bugbite and Knockoff teaches that Bug and Dark are the evil types. Yeah. Oh yeah, having experienced Bugbite in Mystery Dungeon specifically, yeah. Yes it is. Now if I wanted to, I could... Yeah, well, it made me a lot of money at least, but I don't really need it anymore. Yeah, in Mystery Dungeon, Bugbite also, like, can eat not only my berries, but just any of my healing items. What the fuck is this thing again? Dark grass. I'm gonna pummel you into the earth with acrobatics. Monkey. Once again, one of those Pokemon that was like a mythical that they added after a game launched, and I never got it or played it, or I never got it because like I had already beaten the game and didn't open it back up when they were doing the event and didn't hear about it. I assume that, or it was like tied to a movie or something. Yeah, River Seeds and Heal Seeds, and they can steal your elixirs also. Ooh, Hydrapple. What the hell does Super Sweet Syrup do? Oh, evasiveness. Okay. So it's like Sweet Scent, but automatically when you get in. Unfortunately, you're still Grass type. Goodbye. It's a movie Pokemon. I don't even think it's anything special at all. Fascinating. I just see like a mythical I don't recognize, and I especially see that it's like black and green, and I get scared instinctively because of Marshtomp. I have Marshtomp trauma. You have to understand. What did I just pick up? What was that? Was that Thunder Wave? No, I had Thunder Wave already. What did I get? Stealth Rock? Shit. Did I say Marshtomp? Sorry, I meant Marshadow. I shouldn't have named it something so similar. I'm sorry. Wait, what type are you? Ground fight. Okay. Alright. Acrobatics it is. Marshadow, it like murdered my entire team, I think the last time that I streamed this. It is sick and twisted and evil, and there's no good reason that... what's that one move? It's like Spectral something. It's the one that steals all your stat boosts and then also hurts you. It's like, there's no reason it needs to be that powerful and also have that effect. It's bullshit. Remove that move from the game. What are you thinking? Like, take that out. Can't do that. Stop adding things like this to the game. That being said, from what I understand, I think there may have been a glitch in how it worked, so it was even more broken than usual. I saw in one of the patch notes for 2.1 of this game, specifically that that they fixed some kind of bug with like it just says like fixed like spectral veil or whatever it's called, or spectral thief. But regardless of what it is, I don't like it. Also, there's a Z move tied to it. You're right. Oh god, what does the Z move do? This child wants to hurt me. But I won't let that happen. How on earth do I get to any of that stuff? I have to get past the trainer. I'm not gonna do that. I'm leaving. Bye-bye. Why do they patrol around for battles like bloodhounds? Great question. I don't know. Ah, see, if we went here, we could harvest our berries again. That'd be funny, but, like, not very practical. I'm going here. Wow, nice. That was a good deal. Soul Sealing 7-star strike. It's just a fuck ton of damage. Okay, great. I mean, that's much better than what the regular one does, I guess. Like, I prefer that. I can afford 48 of these. Fuck this, I'm buying 5 more. I think at this point anything I catch is already going to be a regional variant if it's going to, so I don't need those. Never gonna find a Moonstone Pokemon, there's like hardly any of them. Yeah, I'll keep Metal Coat, I guess. Probably sell my rare candies soon. If I need to. What's my approach to money management in this game? I try to sell whatever I don't need, I guess. Because I also have like an inventory limit in the top right, so... I don't know. I just kind of have like a median amount of like... Or a median, like kind of like a typical amount of various items that I try to have at various points in the run. Relative to like what my health totals are and stuff like that for like, you know, healing and whatnot. And then like early on in the run is usually when I'm tighter for money, and so I usually try not to spend like too much to like completely bottom out my wallet, because I want to make sure that I have oh, there is more stuff being added. Cool. Surprised I can't learn Aerial Ace on Funny Bird, but I guess that's because Aerial Ace is like technically like a fencing move or something. Like it's like a fast sword move or something in Japanese, or like some like rapid strike, rather than specifically being like actually flying. Okay, let's go. All right, I'll eat for 3. Do I leave this delay again? I'm kind of thinking I might. It's going well so far. I like how like varied she is, and also that like, oh hi Lance. All right, that one could be a problem actually, depending on what he sends out first. How much you want to bet he has Dialga? Maybe not out first, but he might have Dialga. Roaring Moon again. Hi. Long time no see. Hello. This one didn't do the booster energy though. If I send in Leslie, I can just obliterate this thing is also another option that I have that I didn't use last time. That'd be really funny. I sweep a lot of this team with Leslie if I'm smart. Yep, that's what I thought you were gonna do, you jaunty little fella. Slowly dives up to stream without an avatar for the rest of the run. If that was the case, there would be so many runs where I would just have no PNG tuber on screen, because I don't think I've ever had a run where I've taken that particular Cinderace into battle that has not ended in, or that has like still had that particular Cinderace on my team by the end. It tends to be very fragile. This is the furthest I've ever taken her. She's doing remarkably well today. Probably because of the balance updates. Yeah, told you, called it. Dialga. Spot the Dialga. I have Mystical Fire. It doesn't help. You need an Earthquake to kill you, and I don't think I have one of those currently anymore. Fighting would also work, but I would need to send in someone that has that, and that's only carrying. Oh, my timer reminding me to take a break just went off. I didn't actually play this game all that much before getting distracted, but I was having a whole entire hoot and holler playing it. Yeah, it's good. Oh my god, people are... Hold on a sec. Literally just sounds like people are just like jumping up and down and stomping above me like non-stop for the past like half hour. What is happening up there? They just have different stat spreads, I think, and maybe different abilities. I don't think it's like necessarily better. It's just kind of, it's like the other origin forms and stuff, or like the origin form Giratina. Like they just have different stuff going on. I mean, this thing can't Draco Meteor me, right? That's part of the thing. If I send in carry... It'll probably try and use like a steel move, right? So... Yeah, like Roar of Time and Draco Meteor aren't going to do that much. Ooh, Steel Beam, that's going to hurt you. Ooh, that's gonna hurt you a lot. Wow. And then I leftovers it like it's nothing. Licks my delicious ice cream cone. Yum. That's what I thought you were gonna do. Okay. Thousand Goombas having a party. It's kind of what it sounds like. It is just like, it sounds like there's like multiple very small children running up and down the entire length of the like not very big apartment above me as loudly and aggressively as possible. I guess I can't do that again, so like I can just like that harshly lowered its special attack, right? I'm gonna set up again. And what's your plan, Gyarados? What are you gonna do? Probably not much. But you are a special attacker, so I'm gonna heal just to be safe. Just a little bit. Just to watch and see what you do. Probably Dragon Dance if I had to guess. Z-Power! Ooh, enemies are using Z-moves finally. Okay. What? Why? Why would you do that? What was the plan? Okay, I'm up 4. Let's go one more. Just to really make sure I can stomp Dialga into the earth when it comes back. Yeah, like, it's not even a Z move that's, like, good against me. Why not save? Or why not save it? Like, that implies it has literally nothing else it can do here. And that's hilarious, frankly. Oh, bouncing. Alright, well, I can't begrudge a girl who bounces. Rabbit behavior. And not any other joke. I wasn't doing a double on top. Gyarados is really excited to show off her cool move. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair, I guess. It was the Z move version of bounce from the looks of it, so like, I gotta admit it was kind of cool. It did also paralyze me with the actual bounce, so like, good for her. But this thing really like can't do anything to me, so I am gonna heal. Yeah, H-Goodra is really good. She's named Carrie for a reason. I killed God with this body press once, remember that? I was like, hey, wait a second. That's completely regular, normal Arceus. And body press is fighting type moves. And then I killed God. There's Latios. Okay, so that's what, your 3rd legendary? Is it? I guess Roaring Moon doesn't count. It's just like a pseudo-legendary, like... Oh, it's not even technically a pseudo, is it? It's 590 total. Yeah, it should be 600 to be... The BSD has to be 600 to be a pseudo-legendary, right? All over lands before the H-Goodra body press, yeah. I don't think Latios has especially good physical defense. Oh, look, shiny, wow. Why is all the data for every legendary Paradox Pokemon in my decks all shiny? What did they do with this glitch in the update? It's just, okay, yeah, your defense is really low. I'm just gonna hit you. Can't get the words to come out, but I can do this. Yes, it's good to calm yourself for this. You don't want to be tense. It's bad for the bones. Yeah, I think Paradox Pokemon at one point might have been treated as like a... Ah! Youch, why did that hurt me so much? I guess I didn't buff my special defense. I just have good special defense by default. That's fine. We're almost done here. Dialga will be back in a moment, and then we'll scunch it. Oh no, we have half the team down. There's Dialga though, like I said. I don't think I'm faster than Dialga, so we do need to heal. Arceus hides up in heaven in fear of his own creation, Goodra. Yeah. That's what Steve Buscemi was talking about in that one movie when he said that. Alright, having lowered your attack and being not in a position to use Steel Beam without dying. And now I'm above half. That's okay, that's what I thought. Wimp. Whoa, the other Pokemon that does the same thing I do, but I'm gonna do it faster and harder and worse, and you have so many Steel Dragons on your team. And I'll kill them all. Such frivolous things. I'll body press them all. I don't think I used H-Goodra when I played PLA. Yeah, me neither. What's that? That was a bridge. I killed it. It died. I killed it to death. So there was Duraludon, which was like a skyscraper dragon. Like it was a big steel dragon that was like made to look like a skyscraper in Sword and Shield. And then they randomly gave it another evolution for some reason in Scarlet and Violet's DLC for no reason. I mean, the reason was that it made it better, I guess, but like... It does technically mean you can put Eviolite on Duraludon now, which is really funny. Wow. Naganadon. I don't know where to put the emphasis in that word, but it's that. You Poison Dragon? Whoa, okay, the shiny for that looks really cool, actually. I mean, I love Oipol, but... Wow. Well, I'm not weak to poison, so I guess that's why I didn't send that out. What are your stats? As with most Ultra Beasts, just kind of a min-maxed thing. Very glass cannon. Okay. I'm gonna stomp this thing into the earth, probably? This is a Buck Bumble enemy. Ooh, don't like that. Hey, kill, right? Kill, kill. Right, it has a signature move on Archaludon. Archaludon looks like a Hot Wheels segment. Yeah, it's a bridge. You can drive on it. And now it's not able to, it can't switch out, so it's just going to keep debuffing itself as it continues to do less and less damage with Draco Meteor, and that's very funny. Why not going to die? Perfect timing. Wonder how many Ultra Beasts are Kaiju? Probably a lot of them, I think. I think quite a few of them. Well, I still got all my Pokemon, so there's no reason not to just go to the shop. Okay. Well, now's a good time to take a break and get up and stretch and stuff. Then perfect timing. That was when I was going to do that anyways. And while I'm up, I will listen and try and figure out if... I'll listen and I'll look outside. I'll try and figure out any possible clues as to whether or not I do, in fact, already have new neighbors less than 24 hours after the other ones moved out, because that would be wild. New neighbors that, notably, if they are the ones moving in, they, like, came and mowed the lawn and stuff the first day that they got here, which is wild. But, I don't know. Maybe they were asked to, I guess, if the previous tenants didn't like they were supposed to. I don't know. Anyways, doesn't matter. As long as their children are not still stomping around and screaming by 2 a.m. when I go to bed, I'll be fine. It's fine. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna sit on this screen and I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Just gonna go stretch and eat a snack and all that jazz. I'll see you shortly. Sit tight, or don't. Up to you. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thank you for waiting an extra long time. I did not expect that to take as long as it did, but yeah, it does appear that there have just been people stomping around and running. Oh my god, the emo bunny! I love this one. I drew this one. I love this one. Yeah, people running up and down the length of my house for consistently the past like 4 or 5 hours, and some kind of leak happened. Doesn't seem like it's currently leaking, but my guess would be like the last time I had a leak like that, it was like the previous tenants tried to install a bidet and did it wrong, and a bunch of water leaked and like went into my ceiling and leaked through the drywall tape. So I don't think I want this thing, but I'll fight it. I didn't actually pick up any new items, did I? Because I just went straight to the last gym. Okay. I'll buy some new stuff, though, I guess. Sure. Just caught Mawile. Any nicknames from anyone? DJ Chomps, like with like a Z at the end, like that. Chompette is also good. Chomp. Mean to them. Anyways, I'll buy this because sometimes it's cheap. No, it was a potion. That was a waste of money. That's okay. It's a gamble. I don't need any of this. Like, why am I here? Are they still unlocking new stuff? They are. Wow, there's so many TMs. There's more than I'll ever need, really. Alright, so this is Elite Four, number 4. And then we're on to the champion and the rival. This setting sure does go faster than before. Like, it really shortens the... Oh, it's hollow. It shortens the... Oh, I like its sprite. Like his little mustache and very simple face. What type does Hala use? Is he fighting type? I think he is, right? Well, I'm gonna acrobatics this bug, because it's gonna get real hurt. Yeah, at the very least, the leak in my bathroom seems like it's like... It was a very small puddle and it wasn't actively dripping, and it seemed like it was from earlier. So it's possible that... I'm still not sure if this is actually people moving in, or if this is like somebody who got like hired to come in and just like clean everything and stuff, and they just brought their kids for the sake of it's difficult to, you know, find someone to watch them while they're doing stuff or whatever. I don't know, but because then they may have needed to like uninstall the bidet that the previous folks did, and so there's a little bit of a leak. They got it cleaned up quickly because it's not actively dripping. I'll check it again soon, but oh wait, this is ice type and I'm flying. Okay. So I would actually like to get out of here now. What stomps ice Pokemon? I mean, I guess I could... Leslie is not going to take a lot of damage from... not going to take a lot of damage from ice, and has Mystical Fire and fighting... and fairy moves. Abominable is pretty slow at least, but I don't know if we won't hit KO. Probably not with the... well, it depends on how its defense stats are, I guess. Yeah, its speed is really bad. Its defense stats are not good, either of them, but its physical defense is definitely better than its special. It hits really, really hard, though, so I don't really want to risk that. Weirdly enough, this has higher defense than special defense, which confuses me. This is unfortunately one fight that Carrie cannot safely get me out of. I'm mostly just worried about the fact that Zoe currently has flying typing. Like, if I get her out of there, I can bring her back later, so... I'm thinking... Is Klefki weak to... Klefki weak to fighting? No, neutral to fighting. But Leslie would resist, so she'll come out better out of that, I think. Yeah, that would have hurt Soleil very badly. Ah, that hurt me very badly. Rude and unkind to me. Like, draining kids would probably get a lot of my health back. I don't think I'd get that much. But, here's the thing. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, remember the whole thing about how, like, enemies in this game hate ever having their, like, their stats lowered? Okay, this is fighting flying. I remember that, so... Oh yeah, so this will just kill still. It'll almost certainly be faster than me, though, so I think I'm going to let it hit me. I could acid armor, I guess, because it's a physical attacker. That might be good for the future. Bulk up. Interesting. I can bulk up faster, and then hurt you. Unless you crit, and then I die. I guess. Come on, Leslie, don't let me down. I believe in you. I mean, if it crits, I'm going down anyways. Like, that's just the RNG of it, is, like, its stats are so good that it will hurt me very badly, no matter what. +4 defense has to be enough, right? Blast it. Thunderous kick. Is that electric or fighting? Fighting, I guess. Oh, my defense went down. That's not good. Come on, Zapdos. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good about Leslie having +3 defense in this. You're gonna be faster than me, but I'm gonna Draining Kiss you. Oh no, I am faster, okay. Alright, now you're faster. I'm just gonna go for it. Ah, damn. Okay. Sad. But that'll kill. Then I can Draining Kiss whatever comes out next. Maybe Carbonval again. It is. I hate this Pokemon. I've ever mentioned this is one of my least favorite Pokemon of all time. I'm so mad that, like, if there's one complaint that I have about Legends ZA, it's that all of my least favorite Pokemon of all time all got Megas. Like, they're like, here's one for Carbonval, here's one for Scovillain, here's one for... there were at least a couple of other ones I can't think of right now, but there were definitely some. I don't know that anyone was really asking for Barbaracle to get one. Like, I think its Mega is cool. Still don't like Barbaracle. I don't really know very many people who do. Like, it seems like a very odd choice, I must say. Is this the fucking Pokemon that always has a thing, like it always crits or whatever? This is the dark one, right? Which means it's the single strike. Wicked Blow always results in a crit. Great. Okay. Well, fuck. Now it is a dark type move against my fairy, so, and this is going to super turbo die from Dazzling Gleam, so. Don't like that though. I will get around my resistances type-wise, but I think this should kill, unless you have Focus Sash. Good. Okay, get out of here. Go away, you scare me. And you can also get out of here. Alright, Elite Four down. Time for whoever the champion is, and then I have to fight Shauna, and I can't run away. We're on good pace to finish this tonight, especially with this new game mode. Ooh, they put us up on a mountain now. That's fun. Did they put us up on like 2 tiers of thing when we were fighting the Elite Four and one up there? That's really cute if they did. They're like making these smaller. Also raising them off the ground so that it justifies being on a mountain when you get to the end. That's cute. There is a quest for getting Sacred Ash, which is where you talk to that like Shrine Maiden lady over there, and she basically reduces your party like capacity by 1 permanently for the rest of the run, so you can only have 5 Pokemon or whatever, in exchange for a Sacred Ash that gives you like a mulligan, gives you a free retry on a fight if you lose. Like it rewinds you to the start of the fight and lets you try again with the knowledge that you got from it, but you have to be down 1 Pokemon. Is there a Pokemon that I would take off this team currently? Not really. Maybe kind of Bunny, but like, because I could very easily just teach Leslie Psychic at this point. Or Skatebird, for that matter. Like, I mean, I like the quest, but let's just see what this is for the hell of it, because I may as well. Not run so close to the end, yeah. Yo, other bunny, what's up? I don't like the noise that this other bunny makes. I've come around on Diggersby, like, hating it a little bit less, but I don't like the noise that it makes. Oh, okay, interesting to have done that. Nice, so it doesn't waste my item if I don't use the move. There's no reason to do that, I just wanted to see what it was. Okay. I don't really need, like, supplies or anything is the thing. Like, I could very easily just... Does everyone have, like, good held items right now? Seems like it. I mean, I could probably pick something better for Skatebird, but, like... Maybe Flinch would be cool. I don't remember which move does flinching. Is it? It's not King's Rock. Well, I mean, King's Rock does, but that's like an evolution item, so it would cost more. But then, like, Razor Fang also does, and that's also an evolution item. Is there not, like, a regular one that flinches? Oh, this isn't a regular Pokemon Emerald game. They just don't have a category for it, but it's technically a ROM hack built off of Emerald. It's Emerald Rogue. It is a ROM hack that turns it into a roguelite. It's very robust. I think the Pokemon world has a weird film auteur named David flinch. Maybe. I legit can't remember what the name of the flinch item is, by the way. If anyone can remind me, that would be great, so I don't have to sort through this entire list. Razorfang and King's Rock? Okay. Weird. It's weird that there's no other ones. Are they different prices at all? No, they're both 2,100. Okay. I think more than anything, as far as the situation upstairs, I'm just kind of confused that, like, everything is still happening. I'm still hearing noise and stuff like this late. Like, I would have thought they would, if they have, like, kids that young, they would be putting them to bed already, but oh well. Like, I could very easily bench Mesprit, I think. I don't think I will, but I could. Mesprit's not really contributing to the team at the moment. I hope it's not a really big centipede running around. That's so much worse than anything else that it could possibly be. I really don't like that. I hope it's not that. I'm very afraid of centipedes. Oh wait, I see what's happening. Okay, I'm getting 81 as my yield each time, but then I'm also planting 9, so I'm actually only getting like 70 whatever. $72, I guess. I don't need these orange berries. It's just funny to keep planting them. I want to see how high I can get my number of orange berries. Okay, if I am gonna bench Mesprit, I gotta do it now, because this is where I can do it for free. Like, I can get rid of Swalot and make a space, but... Like, the thing is, like, anything that I'm doing right now, like, Mesprit doesn't really factor into it. Other than being Levitate, I guess, and, like, just generally having high stat. Ah, okay, no, I'm being dumb. I don't need to do this. This is not a good idea. Let's go. I'm gonna say hi and then I'm gonna leave. Oh, the X item stock? It's like fine. I haven't used any of them, so I'm still full. Alright, we still leading with Score Bunny? The bunny meta goes strong? I think so. Wallace! Who can most elegantly dance with their Pokemon? I mean, I could just acrobatics it still and get flying, and then it won't, earthquake me. Could waste an earthquake, it'd be funny. I'm gonna go for that, because I'm not gonna get any other use out of Soleil out of this once I've started. Like, I do this for one turn, and then anything that knows Thunder is gonna hit me because it's raining, so... There we go. We take those. Good work, Soleil. What else you got? Okay, so that has ice moves, so I'm gonna definitely get out, because it's probably gonna Icicle Spear me. Water Ice, I need to hit with fighting move, right? Okay, fighting grass, electric. I didn't know grass worked against water ice. Good to know. Okay, fighting grass, electric, or rock. It's not very many resistances, though. It only resists its own types, weirdly enough. Shell smash or ice spear. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not even scared. I'm not even worried about it. I'm not even worried, and I'm also not even scared. Because you know what I can do? Is I can carry, and then I won't be scared. I know what Cloister's for. I know what Cloister's around for. I had a friend who used to use Cloister all the time in X and Y. Very high physical defense. I mean, is it high enough physical defense to deal with carry? I doubt it. Oh, it is base 180. That is wild. Okay. Yeah, I have a Suian crew there. I'll be okay. Like, shell smash if you want. I'm gonna... Okay, cool. Yeah, can we get this over with? I bet you got loaded dice. That's great. Everyone's really proud of you. Everyone's really impressed. Are you aware that you can't crit? Skill link? Oh, right, the ability. That's right. Sniper's the one that's high crit rate that you get on... Seedra? Kingdra. Oh. Ah, cool. Sorry, but I'm pretty sure me raising my defense 2 stages does outweigh you raising your attack 2 stages. I have a powerful shell. Yeah, I'm not that worried. Yeah, do it again. Okay, good luck with that. Like, for reference here, my base defense is 100, not even counting all of my EVs and stuff like that, and my, I think, plus defense nature that I have. Its base attack is 95, and it doesn't get any EVs. So, me raising mine by 4 it does outweigh it raising its attack by 4. The only way this is a problem is if it also has a special move, but its special attack is not good, so I doubt it. I would assume it's fully spec'd into physical moves. I'm gonna body press it and it'll die. This is gonna be a little tight, but look, it's doing way less damage than it was doing before. This definitely worked. We're good. Believe in carry. Icicle Spear, cold and hard. Dragon Worm and soft. Never doubt. And this one does actually have special attack, so I am going to heal. Are you also going to shell smash? Is that your plan? Yeah, that's what I thought. At least you can't Mega, but I could see you Z moving, for sure. Might use some X moves, actually. Or some X items, I mean. Just to be safe. I guess this is a mixed attacker, I can kind of do both. I've just always thought of Blastoise as a... not bad. If it shell smashes twice, I'm pretty sure I can also stomp this one into the earth with body press, and that should be fine. It's not that scary, I'm not scared. It also doesn't have anything that's like super effective against me. Yeah, like we're fine. That was the best it could do. That was the best it logically could figure out how to do. I'm gonna burn another item just for the hell of it. Even if it got to +6, I don't think it's getting through my defenses. It's Hisui and goodra. We're okay. I know every run eventually comes down to just relying on carry, but like in fairness, she's really reliable, and I love that about her. Oh no, the serve. Even with like stab and the rain, that didn't help you that much. That's hilarious. Goodbye, Blastoise. The problem with all these other people that have shells is they're not as smart as Carrie, because Carrie knows how to bulk up her shell, whereas all these other ones are like, what if I smash my shell to be faster? I'm like, well, then I'll just kill you. This big shield I'm carrying that's protecting my life is really weighing me down. I should set it down on the ground here so that I'll be faster and stronger. And I'm like, cool, I'm going to kill you now. The newfangled snail form is basically Dialga with shell armor. That's what it is. It like trades not being quite as like ridiculously like legendary strong as Dialga for having shell armor. Like, here actually I have a button for this in the new update. These are its base stats. 150 base special defense and 100 physical defense go pretty hard. So, also it's cute, and my friend. I laugh in the face of God. Hop out of my tank, becoming ever more nimble so my dodge small arms fire. Oh no, another tank! I run them over with my tank. I mean, I totally resist electric, and also I'm like +3 special defense right now, because I also gave her those. Like, I don't even need to heal at this point. Like, my leftovers outpaces most damage that anything could do. Oh, paralyzed. That's actually like the one unfortunate thing that could do to me. Wow. It's not even that big a deal because I'm still slow. It's just like a random chance to fail occasionally. Alright, what else you got, Wallace? Sharpedo! Wow, that'd be so scary if Megas worked, but I've turned them off because they annoy me. I'm just going for it. This could flinch me, though, due to my slowness. Life Orb! Fun! Alright, goodbye, Sharpedo. I might have rough skin, which might do a little recoil damage on this, but that's okay. I don't. Oh wait, no, you don't have rough skin. I'm thinking of Garchomp. Sharks have smooth skin. It's true. smooth as fuck both ways. I promise I wasn't even making a sharks are smooth joke there. Like I was just getting it mixed up with Garchomp. Oh, Sharpedo does have rough skin. It's just no one uses it now that it also has speed boost. Yeah. Hydro Vortex. Oh no. Hey, Z moves don't like cut through stat boost, do they? Yeah, I sure fucking didn't think so. Oh, she's paralyzed. It's so hard for her. Anyways, it's time to send this duck, kappa, pineapple thing to hell. Well, crits too, but yeah, but I'm immune to crits. That's Carrie's special trick, is that she's immune to crits. Because of her shell. Bye, Wallace. Cool hair. I love how like cool his like battle sprite is, and then his overall sprite just looks like he's just like a little guy and it's his birthday. Like he doesn't get his big cape and stuff and his cool poses and stuff, and so he just looks like a little tiny little doll. Ooh, Devil Deal. Oh, that'd be funny to take this late in the run. Ooh, there's special music. They added all these, like, there didn't used to be special music in the in-between areas like this. This is cool, I like these. Is there not a... I guess there must not be a quest for doing that. I think his Ruby Sapphire and Emerald design is cooler than his Auras design. I haven't compared them. Let me check. Should probably add Pokemon, because otherwise it's just, who the fuck is Wallace? Honestly, seeing the official art for Wallace, I don't think it even goes that hard. I feel like none of this was, like, as cool as the... Like, I don't know what he was wearing in that fight, but it looks very different than what he's wearing in his official art. He had, like, a big cool cape, and he doesn't have that in his official art. His Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire design looks like it's, like, hornier. If that means anything. Oh wait, does he have a different design in Emerald too? Okay, confusing. Anyways, I don't know. I don't have a strong opinion about Wallace either way. The Stancers? Oh, is it the Stancers? I love those. I love the Stancers. Yay. Do I have anyone on my team that has dog shit IVs? Because I have a way to technically fix them, maybe. You're fine. You're fine where it counts, which is defense. You're great. You're fantastic. That's why you're my starter. And you're also good. And you are okay? Question mark? Wow, scary. Bells. Auras design makes it looks like he's trying to be hotter, but it makes him less hot. I don't know. I just don't have an opinion about Wallace. He did not make any impression on me at all when I played Auras. I never played the originals that far. I fell off of them every time because I find them really boring. And I have a really hard time going back to anything before Gen 4 in terms of gameplay as well. So I specifically played a difficulty hack of Omega Ruby a couple of years ago so that I could finally say I have finished a Hoenn game. And that was kind of fun. But like, I feel like Wallace just made zero impression on me. I forget about him constantly, that he exists or that he matters or what his role is in that story. I think people say he's like Steven's boyfriend, and I'm like, that's cool, good for them. But like, I remember Steven a lot more, so it always throws me off that like Wallace is like the champion or whatever. But anyways, I don't really want to do any of these like extra things. I just want to go to the next fight because like I don't have anything to gain from dilly-dallying. Yeah, like I'm just gonna leave. No, Steven the Rock guy, Steven Stone, who sounds like he would be the Steven Universe guy, but we discussed this yesterday that apparently that's not the case, so. Alright, it's time for healing up and the final Oranberry harvest. Technically, if I want, I should like sell everything now. As the Warren Buffett millionaire said, freak the fuck out and sell everything now. Because I will not have a chance to go to any more shops after this, so I may as well just sell everything in my inventory, just have as much money in my pocket as possible, because it's funny. Because after, if I beat the rival fight, then after that is, after that is the victory lap, where I can just fight a bunch of like random gym leaders back to back. Let's see how high I can get my money. Can I get over 150,000? Don't need those. Alright, cool, we're over 150,000. Let's see if there's any other moves in my move list that I want to put a PP max on. feel like Dragon Pulse, maybe. Maybe Dazzling Gleam. Probably Oblivion Wing would be smart, actually. Oblivion Wing and Mystical Power. Let's do that. I can buy more of these also. I unlocked access to these. Yeah, Powerball's already maxed. I always make sure I get that one because otherwise it's like not very helpful if I can't use it more. Okay. Does anyone in my party actually have like an alt ability that I'm not currently using that would be good? I don't think so. Barrow, Shell Armor, Prankster. You've got Aroma Veil, I think. I don't remember what the difference is between these, but they're both like not very useful, so it's whichever one you have. Dark Aura, Levitate. Yeah, okay, so no one can change, so I may as well sell that too. And I can sell all my Pokeballs because I can't catch anything after this. I'm now understanding the benefit of making that setting where your Pokeballs all go to their max, like, or your items all go to their max amount. If you've sold the max amount of the previous one, it'll keep that in the selection. It's a little clunky, but like... Aroma Veil prevents move prevention, like Torment and Taunt. Oh, that's good to know. Does everyone have the moves I want them to have? I think so. Sell the ones that nobody can learn, at least. You already know Surf. I can get rid of that. No one can learn Waterfall. Would I rather have Thunderbolt on Mesprit than Baton Pass, perhaps? Maybe. Anything with what kinds of Pokemon our rival has? I mean, she probably doesn't have Squawk ability anymore. Or Squawk ability anymore, if I had to guess. But why is your physical attack so high? What the hell? I guess it's because of the IVs. I don't know. Like, I haven't made much use of Baton Pass. You are fast enough that you could, like, make really good use of it, potentially. As, like, an alternate setup mod if something bad happens to carry. I like that bunny kiss, that was good. Oh, the devouring, right, it's taking the ears. Oh no! It's like, who are we passing to? I mean, anybody, really. It's Calm Mind, and Calm Mind and Mystical Powers, so, like, any of the special attackers and defenders, which is most of my team. Except for Soleil, who'd be leading anyway. Like, everyone else on the team benefits from that, basically. Especially Leslie. Leslie would do really well with that. Like, I don't think I have anyone else that can learn Thunderbolt is the problem. Oh, I guess goodra can. Do I want that more than Dragon Pulse? I might. I'm actually thinking about it, I might. Because Dragon Pulse's like use case is so niche, and most of the time if I'm fighting a dragon, I'm gonna be like blasting that shit with body press anyway. So I think the coverage of Thunderbolt might be nice. Also, the paralysis could be nice. Is Thunderbolt clearly superior to Firewire? No, they're both bad. Get a USB-C. Dragon Pulse is so classic, but I think I gotta go Thunderbolt, yeah. Someone's gotta have an electric move on this dang team. Alright, I'm selling everything else. Let's go. Oh, we can sell our berries now. Yay! A bountiful harvest. Oh, nobody on my team is actually holding any of these, right? Yeah. Because if they were, I'd need to keep the backup ones because it replenishes after each fight, but... I have 55 starf berries. I think those are from the hub. Same with Custap. I needed them for... I think I was stocking up on them for some kind of Pokeblock I needed to make. I never made it because I don't actually want to make Pokeblocks. Ah! Making Pokeblocks isn't fun. Hot take. I don't like it. Alright, I'm gonna sell all my orange berries. That sells for $6,252. That's about the best profit you're ever gonna get out of selling berries, so I'll take it. Thank you. Wait, okay, I have one last page. $48, yay. Probably sell some of these realistically. Like, I don't need this many. Money does not persist between runs. No, I don't get to take my money back to the hub with me. That's why I am stocking it all up now, and then I'm going to buy a shitload of stuff for the victory lap. I'm just going to buy 10 of each. All of that, I guess. Sure, 11, whatever, fuck it. There's... Oh, I won. Or used next accuracy before, why not? A few of those. And spend all of this. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just get PP Max for everything. That was a lot of money. I think I've already gotten the quest for like how much money you can spend in one location or whatever, but I feel like I probably don't need to max acid armor. It does 20 already. I'll come back to it if I still have more left over after this. Unlimited power points. Let's go fire too. Dark Pulse, sure. Already did Oblivion Wing. Shadow Ball. Double Team, and then I can do the rest of Kinda Bunny. I think I have exactly enough for how many I need, actually. To just do every move on my team. Because what was like the one that I didn't was on the... it's on Acid Armor or whatever. Yeah, that's everything. Okay, cool. Yippee! Great. Good use of my resources. Anyways, now I'm gonna buy a fuck ton of max potions, which is... How many full restores can I afford? Probably sell all my like smaller potions and stuff too. Like, I don't need soda pops. I don't need regular potions. Get them out of here. I don't even need super potions. Who gives a shit? Forget about it. Hey, random aside, by the way, I recently learned that a furry convention in New Jersey, like a local fur con in New Jersey, is called Forget About It, and I think that's really good. I just thought you should know about that if you didn't already. It makes me very happy. Alright, I literally can't afford anything else. So glad to learn about this at 59 minutes to Monday. Yeah. I forgot to set my... Did I set a timer to remind me to take my meds in like... Yeah, 40 minutes. Okay, cool. Good. I didn't order anything from you, did I? Nope. Okay. Alright, everyone's fully leveled. We're all good. Right. Let's roll. It is Monday for me. It's 2 minutes into Monday. Am I leading with Soleil again? It feels right. It feels right to do this. Ready for Shauna? I'm ready for Shauna. Huh. Ooh, Cynthia's theme. I think? Or no, it isn't. Is it? Yeah, Cynthia, okay. Yeah, alright. No, the rocky helmet. I flinched. Ha! Woohoo! Woohoo! Hyroball doesn't make contact, right? I won't take more rocky helmet damage from that. I missed! I forgot it has a miss chance. No, the trick room. Oh. Now I can't flinch. No! I didn't even use it. Rude to me. Alright, fine. I'll hit you in the head again. Is that what you want? Is this what you wanted? Did you want this? You want the satisfaction of being headbutted to death? Because I'll give you it. This rabbit loves to headbutt. It's one of her favorite things to do. Kick flaming rocks people and headbutt them. And do flips. Okay, so she's got Hoopa. That's great. That's Psychic Ghost, right? I think I would like to get out of the way of Hoopa, perhaps, with my Funny Bunny. I think she's done enough. This is not Unbound, though. Very high special attacker, very weak physical defense. I mean, if I was fast enough, I could just beat this thing's ass with, like, acrobatics or something. It is definitely slower than me. If it has any shenanigans for, like... What does Hyperspace Hole do again? Deals damage, always hits, even if a target uses a protect-like move. Can also... No, okay, no, the Z move isn't like a special Z move, it's just Shattered Psyche. It's the regular one. Okay, so I'm not worried about its signature move then. Doesn't have any weird shit that hits me with priority. But I'm pretty sure it's like just general overall power is going to hurt. Oh, Trick Room's up. Oh, okay, so it is faster than me then. So I want something even slower. Let's see. What's it actually weak to, though? Ghost and Dark? I mean, it might try to Psychic move on me. I could send in Skatebird and... Yeah, your stats are just, like, all good, so... I mean, there's that. You're gonna have a problem with the slowness, but... You would get priority on Thunderwave, which would be funny. You might also be slower. The Jingler's special trick, yeah. And also if it just hits me, then it'll switch it out, and that also works. Waste a turn. Ayupa, we'll deal with you later. I'm scared of you, but we'll deal with you later. Okay, we might have to sacrifice the Jingler here, but this is the final fight. Anyone that dies in this fight still gets into the Hall of Fame, just for the record. Doesn't affect Incineroar. The fuck do you mean it doesn't affect Incineroar? It's dark fighting. Dark types versus Prankster? What do you mean? Sorry, does Prankster have some other... That's bullshit. That's never explained anywhere, ever, at any point. What do you mean? That's incredibly stupid. I wasted the Jingler for nothing. Fuck off, Game Freak. What do you mean? I've never felt like Prankster's that good. Okay, well, shit. I don't have anyone with Earthquake, do I? You sure would be cooler if you knew Earthquake, I'm just saying. Okay. I think the play here might be... Might be Carry? Oh, does Tornadus have Prankster? They should just not given Tornadus Prankster. That would have been the solution. I am assuming that, this thing almost certainly knows, fighting type moves, but I think Carry can tough it out for a turn. Like 283 defenses, even before boost, is nothing to sneeze at. And crit proof. Also used its C move already. Am I faster? What the hell? Trick Room ended. What do you mean I'm faster? Or does Darkest Lariat always go last? Nothing to stop that. Incineroar isn't fast. Interesting. Does Darkest Lariat hit through stat changes? Is that what that is? I don't remember. I don't remember how this works. Ignores the changes to the target stats. Okay. Well, I'm setting up for everything else at least. I'm gonna heal. And then I'm going to stomp you to death, I think. That works too. You're Ghost, so I can't body press you. like this sprite. Something about its mouth creeps me out. It doesn't feel like it has like the mischief to it. It's just kind of like frightening little teeth. I wish they just kept the mouth white. Do we have special defense here? Well, we might. That might be the play. Because Gary can take it. I hope Gary can take it. I mean, it's not going to hit that many times and you only get 5 of them. That's fine. I can heal out of this. I don't even necessarily need to use a max. I'm going to use a max anyway. What am I talking about? I bought all these max potions. Why wouldn't I use them? Stop hitting with that. That's ridiculous. You can't be that accurate. You do have a life orb though, so that's funny. Actually, I could just hyper potion, I suppose, and then max next. Also, if it misses, that'd be great. Then leftovers would get me most of the way there. Did I miss again? Damn it, what are you doing that's making these not miss? What does Magician do again? Steals the hell out of the Pokemon it hits with a move. Well, you're not using that, so I guess... Well, that's what I like about Carrie. She's consistent, you know? This boss always misses unless it's computer using it. I mean, the skatebird that I have, when I first caught it, I might just get all the way there with Life Orb, honestly. Just one of my favorite ways to kill something is when the opponent thinks they're hot shit using the Life Orb. Has to be physical contact? Okay. I mean, it'd just be my leftovers. I can survive with that. But how are you hitting all of your Focus Blasts? What are you doing? It's fine. I spent all my money on healing items. It's fine. It's completely okay. It's not even a big deal. A fucking sinister amulet in its pocket. Oh, that can lower my special defense. I have to be careful with that. I'm just gonna go ahead and pop another one of those X specials now that it's not doing the Focus Blast every turn. Your white lenses on. Yeah, one for each eye. It's like if you took like a picture of Vegeta with like the Scouter and like mirrored it, and then also like cut that out and put it at the top as well. What am I doing on stat boosts? I would like to be able to utterly obliterate everything, and so it'll do acid armor. Why are you using Psyshock? I guess it was avoiding that because it didn't want to try and hit through my defenses. It's not really sure what to do now that it's run out of Focus Blasts. It doesn't have anything else that it sees a kill with. Carrie's carrying once again. I tried not to. I tried to use other methods. Unfortunately, doesn't get much better than this. Yeah, this thing's just gonna die. I don't even have to help. Like I'm just gonna hyper potion this turn and it's gonna die. Goodbye, Hoopa. I don't think you have any non-attack moves, so it's gonna just Life Orb you every time. Dread it, run from it, the body press survives, all the same. Carrie will hug you. It's only a matter of time. I'm gonna hit you with Thunderbolt just because I can. Just because it's fun. No, actually, you're gonna die first. Okay. Won't even be anyone to hit with Thunderbolt. You didn't even get to see her new trick. She worked so hard on it. She worked really hard on it. And you didn't even stick around for it. Fuck Hoopa. So rude. Imagine looking at Carrie and being like, I'm gonna be rude to this thing. Look at this animal. Imagine being rude to this animal. Look how polite and sad it is. All it wants is friends. And no one else is ready for that. Anyways, die Polyrath. I'm +6 defense, die. Oh, okay. What's Circle Throw do again? No! Oh my god, she found a way through. That's hilarious. I'll be fine, but... That's hilarious. Didn't even let me pick who to switch either. Diabolical. Okay. I mean, we killed Hoopa, it's fine. I'm not scared of anything else here that I've seen so far. It remains to be seen what else is on the team. Maybe she'll still have a squawk ability and then I'll laugh, but... I made something switch out with... Ooh, multiple fire starters, interesting. That could be a problem for Leslie. It was in fact the problem for Leslie, however. Acid armor, it won't be this bad again. And then I'll heal up. We'll see how bad it hits me the next time. Although unfortunately, it can crit Leslie, so... And so it did. Fuck. Alright, well now I get to... Now it's down to half health and I get to choose who kills it. And you're never gonna guess who I... No, I'm just kidding. This thing's firefighting, right? I'm gonna probably Skatebird, because fast. Fast, flying type. Probably flinch if it doesn't kill. That or Kinda Bunny, which is also fast, shockingly. Even faster, actually. Not as strong, though, so I feel like maybe... I mean, Skatebird's probably the play here. Scared, I see. Okay. Hear him! The electric one. Great! So you're what, like... Ice Electric? Are you still Ice Dragon, but you have an electric move? I don't remember how this version of Kyurem works. All these fusion Pokemon confuse me. Dragon Ice. Okay, so you're still Kyurem. Kyurem type. Ice Dragon. How do I kill that? This can hit through Levitate and stuff like that. Not that I don't really know why it would want to, but Fighting Rock, Dragon, Steel, and Fairy. Shame about my Steel and Fairy Pokemon that I just had. Shame about that. Yeah, I don't really have any moves left of any of those kinds, except for fighting. I might just have to brute force this thing. What's it doing for health so far? That did a good amount of damage. I think it's also definitely faster than Skatebird, I'm pretty sure. What if I double teamed? Okay, I need to check my moves, because I need to know what my hardest hitting move is. Probably Dark Pulse, because of Dark Aura. Yeah, they're all 80. It can also cause flinching, which would be cool. And I have King's Rock, which boosts that. Let's go for Dark Pulse. No, okay. No, you're faster. Alright, yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah. I can survive. I'm a legendary. It's fine. And you're under half. I don't know how it outsped, though. It's only 95 base. Isn't this bird very, very fast? I guess I usually just assume birds are very, very fast. Maybe not. It's fine. It wasn't gonna freeze. Nothing freezes. Ever. Incineroar we know is slow. I don't need my physical attack, that's fine. I'm gonna Oblivion Wing and drink all your juice. I could have sworn I landed hits on Incineroar. Why are you... Do you have 2 fucking Incineroars? Hold on. Hold on a second. Didn't I kill Incineroar? Am I losing it? Did I not kill it? Okay. No, I buffed up and then... Oh, I thought Oblivion... No, you're not fighting type, you're dark type. Okay. Still. Ooh. Okay. Skatebird! Flinched! I like all the exclamation points, that was good. Listen, here's the thing. There's no way we lose this fight. It's a matter of how dignified our victory is. That's... Okay, that could be a problem. I really thought that Oblivion Wing was going to do more. Let's heal up. But I'm staying in. How many more Pokemon does she have? Like 2? 1? I wish I could view that. That'd be really nice. It is something this game is missing as like a UI element, I feel like. The DS Pokemon games that you see that on the bottom screen, I think. Incineroar is ridiculously bulky. Fair enough. I'm gonna see if I can flinch you and be annoying. No. Okay. That's worth a shot. I'll get like 1 little drop of HP out of this for the hell of it. Okay, 1 Pokemon left. What you got? Emboar, right, I saw you already. You're the one that I got to half health. I remember now. Okay. And I think I'm faster than Emboar, but we'll just double check real quick. What's your base speed? 65, very bad. Alright. Get Oblivion Winged, I guess. What? Okay, now hold on. Now, in what fucking universe does 65 base speed outspeed Skatebird? Like, no, okay, like, what happened? I don't understand. Okay, see, I saw you saying, okay, so, and I thought that was like, I thought you were coming up with an explanation, but... Does Choice Scarf boost speed? Yeah, but Evoltal's base speed is 99. Putting aside all my EVs and IVs and nature and stuff, like, 99 versus 65. In what universe do you outspeed me? May I just be locked in his Flare Blitz now? I don't know if that helps me. Is it that big of a speed boost? I just didn't know. And Carrie, I think, can take it, but I've never seen anyone actually run Choice Scarf. It's always like Band Order 1.5. Okay, that's fucked up. I mean, Carrie can take a Flare Blitz. I'm pretty sure. We're not gonna get swept by this. Don't worry about that. Like, I got a free switch in. I'm gonna use this turn to heal all the way up and see if it does Flare Blitz again. I could... It doesn't have that much health. No, I should heal. The only way it could have outsped me is with Choice Scarf, so like it has to be that. Yeah. So it's not going to hit me with fighting moves, and this is the last Pokemon, so it can't get out of this. That still hurts quite a bit. Goodness gracious. Okay. I do now know it is fast. That's fucked up. I think that tripped me up earlier too, and I just didn't realize it. Well, it's doing recoil, so it's gonna die. then I lick my ice cream cone. I'm not even going to give it the dignity of going out with a body press. You're just going to sit there until you die. And I'm going to watch and lick my ice cream cone. Do it again, I dare you. Have fun and help. Like I said, though, important thing is that all of them still get to be in the Hall of Fame as long as they were in my team. They get, like, grayed out, but they are here. Also, Leslie's made it to the Hall of Fame before, so it's okay. Alright, we got half our team for the victory lap, at least. That's not bad. See how far we get. Mimic Mastery, what? Oh, it's filling in all the masteries that I... Because my dex thing was broken from before. Those are ones that I cleared before, I think. Oh, I know what it is that those are ones that have megas now. So I got the stones for them because they added the megas from ZA. Okay. Yeah, I'll do a victory lap B. Wish I got to choose who's in the front, but I think it's Soleil, so it's okay. Yay! Now, why does Kiawe have Quagsire? Kiawe, what are you doing? What's the game here? Sunny Day Quagsire, what are you doing? Kiawe's iconic Quagsire, yeah. I recently came across a post on Blue Sky about a giant custom Hisui and goodra plush. I saw that too, it was really good. It was like so big they had to transport the tail separately. Like the shell is like a separate piece that attaches on with like Velcro or whatever. It was awesome. I want that thing, I want to hug it. I also like Quagsire's smile. Like a guy who says, what? Oh, the spikes. Oh, so scary. Remember in the anime, Ash was like, wow, Kiawe, I'm so glad you brought your iconic Quagsire to school today. It's weird how we're all in school and that I'm 12 forever, huh? How was that? Was that like an okay, was that like a passable Ash? I've never tried to do an Ash Ketchum before. I figured the trick was just to kind of make my voice sort of scratchy. I can't do the pitch, I don't think, at the same time, or I would die. I'm just going to keep acrobaticsing. It seems okay. It seems effective. Oh, the flames, they're so thrown at me. That's a very strong Pokemon. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, damn. I do need my attack is the thing about that, so... I think I probably should switch now. Carrie's still here, yeah, woo! I should probably... Oh, everyone else still sits in my party, too, because it doesn't auto-release them anymore. Where's the Jingler's item? Was that the red card? Oh, is it, like, permanently consumed? Does that one not refresh after the battle, I guess? Or it just wasn't used, and so it doesn't refresh because it died. I see. Quagsire is a salamander which are associated with fire, given with the Kiawe is canon, very intelligent. There's other, like, actual fire salamander Pokemon. Yeah, I'm just gonna surf. I don't even need to do the setup. Unless this thing randomly has, like, fighting Z move, but I'll be okay. Oh no, Inferno Overdrive! I have like 300 special defense. I think I'll be okay. I don't know why I'm doing a Mickey Mouse voice. Oh! Ah! Okay, yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Alright. Listen, these fights don't matter. It's okay. This is bonus. Scared, but this is bonus. You also need to know, in the victory laps, they do just cheat. Like, I don't, like, shit just doesn't matter anymore. The rules, like, don't have any sway in this place. Like, I've run into, like, Lieutenant Surge with, like, 2 RCSs, I'm pretty sure, in a victory lap once. Like, it's nonsense in here. Maybe not 2 RCS. I think he had a Mewtwo in an RCS. It wasn't even the electric RCS. Like, they just bullshit this. Arcanine's mean and scary, but I can out-heal it. If I just win this one fight, I will get extra money when I go back to the hub. For every fight you beat in the victory lap, you get a bonus reward, so... I'm just gonna let it die. It's okay. Got max potions all day. Yeah, one more time. Do it again. I guess the sun probably helped with Inferno Overdrive, huh? In hindsight. That was kind of on me for not considering that. That Arcanine's already very strong, and then also the sun. No! Are you really gonna hold off on Flare Blitz? Did you run out? Okay, well that's fine. I mean, if you ran out, then like... I'm just gonna start doing this. I'm not gonna baton pass. This is just for me. He gets like what, like 5 or 10 of that? Maybe I'll start using some X defends as well. I got those. Alright, +3 on both of those. Do another one just for the hell of it. For the crit. Well, I mean, it was not doing very much damage to me even before I started buffing, so, like with the extreme speed specifically, so I'm not especially concerned about crits on that. Only one more X defend. I got 17 of them. May as well. Shrugging my shoulders. Do you only have Protect? Did you run out of your other moves? Do you only have 3 moves? What are you doing? What's happening? I'm scared. Not scared for my life, just confused, I guess. I should take this time to heal Soleil as well, actually. While it's sitting here wasting all its moves. Yeah, it's just using Protect every time. Is this what happens when you have, like, Choice Scarf or whatever, or like, Choice Band or whatever? Like, if you run out of the PP for the move that you've Choice Banded into, are you allowed to start using a different move and then be locked into it? Is that what's going on here? Because that would also explain the ridiculous amount of power on that thing it did earlier. If I had a choice, I don't run out of PP, I would just struggle and die. Okay, I have no idea what's going on then. Yeah, one more citrus berry. Feeding berries to the bunny. Bunnies love berries. Did you know this about them? I was just wondering for the sake of why it keeps using Protect over and over again and not a 4th move that I haven't seen yet. That's all. Oh, you need an item to use a Z move, that's true. Yep. Oh, wild charge. Why were you sitting on that? What's going on with the AI here? Also, it somehow didn't take enough recoil to die, because I have so much defense, I guess, is the downside of this. Oh, because it doesn't want to die of recoil, I see. I didn't realize it had the smarts to avoid that. I've never seen them try to not die to recoil before. Usually they don't care, so... Also, I know it's like just silly RNG stuff. I feel like I've gotten screwed by 90 accuracy moves or 95 accuracy moves more than I've ever gotten screwed by like 70 or 50. Real ones remember the time when I had a Typhlosion back in like 1.3 or whatever. I had a Typhlosion named Fuckblaster who landed like Inferno like 5 times in a row. What ball does an Infinity Sign? I think repeat. Oh, no, it's very important that you spell Fuck Blaster correctly. It's all caps. It's like this. It's because it has to fit in the character limit. And so the joke I was doing is that like for Alligator also doesn't fit in the character limit, and so they did it like that. So I just did it all caps and like that. Ooh, Ogrepon. Hi. I don't remember what kind this is. I'm assuming fire. I don't like that mask as much. I think Ogrepon's cuter without the masks, but that's okay. Fuckblaster's such an Owen Pokemon name. No, Fuckblaster's classic. Like, we're talking like 3 years ago at this point. Like, it is real old. Well, how long have I been streaming this game? Like, not tonight, I just mean in general. Like, if I go to my playlists and go to the Emerald Rogue, when's the first video from? April 2023. So I have been playing this for 3 years now. I have no idea which playthrough Fuckblaster was from, but I'm pretty sure it was like the first one. First or second. I think my special attack is maxed, so I'm just gonna obliterate this thing. Oh no, Sacred Fire! Ah! Zedric is currently on a 120 stream streak. It's a stupid thing to celebrate. Was gonna anyways. No, it's cool. Congrats on 120 streams. That's wild. That's too many, but I'm impressed. Jostles you around. We beat Kiawe and his several legendaries, and also a Quagsire was here. Yay, free patch. Oh shit, it's Bryson? I think? I fought this guy already. Maybe I fought him in my, like, during the week in my, like, run in my off time. Mind crushed Entei. It's been known to happen. Does Darmanitan have, like, some kind of, like, ability that powers up when it gets hit by fire, or... No, that's the, It could be Zen mode. It's probably Guerrilla Tactics, though, which is, like, built-in Choice Scarf or whatever. Or Choice Band, I mean. Well, I hope it wasn't trying to use Rock Slide continuously, or it's gonna be in trouble. Anyways. I really, side note by the way, I really want to do, if I were to animate anything with, I was thinking about like having an excuse to animate Penny dancing. And I was like, you know, it'd be really fun is to do a little animation of how she uses Rock Slide, because that's one of the things that's like been on her like moveset for like the whole game. Oh, it's time to take my proc, 1 sec. And then I'll resume this thought. Sorry. Okay. Medication taken. No, Penny has Rock Slide. It's just one of her, like, coverage moves in Mystery Dungeon. Like my Spinda. Not in this team. Sorry, it was like my Mystery Dungeon OC. From when I streamed Explorers of Sky, like modded Explorers of Sky. So I had Penny the Spinda as one of my protagonists. Yo, bunny shopping! Just be snopping. I'm gonna Fireball this, I think. It could Earthquake me, I think, but I think that's more of a Hisui and Avalok thing. Oh, it can Earthquake me anyway. I'm gonna die. Getting a lot of bunny links in the stream? Yeah, they're everywhere. Secret about bunny links. Wait, no, if I Iron Head, that's also still gonna hurt me. I could Acrobatics to be immune to Earthquake, and that'd be funny. I haven't given up my type change yet, though, is the problem. Or, no, I guess that is the good thing. Calling the shot. I'm gonna hurt this thing really bad and turn into a flying type and then run away. Anyways, though, yeah, oh, okay, that didn't kill. That's fine, though. Free turn. Ouch! Jesus. Can I kill with Pyro Ball here, though? I can, right? I think? I hope. I believe. No! Alright, well, she's gone. I did lose stab. I just figured maybe it might be just enough to get through. Like, that's like 1 or 2 HP there. It was close. It was probably a range. Like, if I'd been slightly luckier, it would have just done it. All good. It's fine. It's a victory lap. Like I said, it doesn't matter. We're playing around. We're getting silly here. I can take risks now. Just gonna Ice Beam because I'm faster and I just need to go. Anyways, yeah, Penny, my Spinda, she has Rock Slide, and I was like, I want to animate her dancing. I've wanted to do this for ages, but then I was like, because she's like a dancer, that's her whole thing. She's always moving. And I was like, what if I like animated like how like the Rock Slide thing works? So she does like a little like kind of boogie woogies around, and then like does like a very precise like stomp, and you see like a little shockwave like ripple across the floor and up the wall, and then like the enemy like kind of like turns and like kind of like just like looks at her funny, and then a bunch of rocks fall from the ceiling and hit them on the head. Because that's how it looks in Mystery Dungeon. Is like you just like it's like Penny used Rock Slide and a bunch of rocks fall from nowhere and crush someone on the head. It was like a little like funky little like targeted stomp as part of like a dance flourish would be really cool. I'm gonna Calm Mind, I think. Dude, am I scared? You can do it, kind of bunny. You're the only kind of bunny I have. I lost the other one. I really like snow. I much prefer snow to hail. I'm sick of like weather effects that just kind of hurt you constantly for no reason. I'm sick of them. There's too many of them. I'm glad they've reduced the number of them so it's just sandstorms now. Now, this could freeze me. That's okay, I've got full restores. Oh, snow was an issue for the Avalok, I see now. Okay, well good thing we have a special attacker now, it's okay. God, I really love the leaf green version of the gym leader theme. Face is really nice in it. I also still really want to draw the little comic at some point of like Darkrai or some other enemy, preferably Darkrai because he's like kind of made of shadows, so it wouldn't be as like visceral with it. Of like, hey, I think we're done talking. It's time to punch this guy, and it's like, wait, hold on. One thing before you do, like, I've been watching you for a while. You always say you're gonna punch people, but like you literally just use your claws for everything. Like charade, like the Sneasel. It's like you use your claws for everything. I've never actually seen you like punch anyone despite calling your attacks punches. It's like, well, no, it's like punching through something, like to perforate. It's like perforate. It's like yeah, and then like fucking focus punches a hole through his torso, kills him in one shot. Unfortunately, drawing any sort of comic like this would be really high effort, so I haven't done this. Oh, hi Raiders. Hello Slugcat Emporium and company. Welcome. Welcome to my little victory lap as I have already finished the run, but they're letting me do extra fights where I cry and all my Pokemon die until I run out of Pokemon to fight with. Ooh, Focus Sash. What's the plan there? That's interesting. Winding back a fist and immediately playing the ending jingle to Kirby Superstar when Nova explodes. I mean, yeah, though. Something weird about the ROM hack I was playing was that... Oh, thanks. What were y'all up to, by the way? Whoa, Long Bunny. I love this one. I think I've drawn... I've used this one as reference once for a picture. Oh, I see. It's just meant to, like, Focus Sash and then Ice Shard me for one last hit. That's not a very good strategy. I'm scared of this thing, but I'm just gonna heal and see what happens. Oh, funny bedtime, yippee. The other Kira. Oh yeah, this is the Reshiram one. I forgot this exists. I honestly didn't even notice. I just saw like a kind of a white and blue dragon, and I was like, yeah, that's it. But then I remembered it doesn't normally have white on it. We'll ever get OG Kyurem, like the complete Kyurem? I could see us maybe getting it if we ever get like a kind of a Legends game set in Unova. That's what I would expect, is some kind of thing set in the past would give us that. Does snow also boost the effects of ice moves or just increase defense of ice Pokemon? Oh, scary horse. Rude and intimidating horse. I'm gonna blast you with my Psyche. At least I don't have to worry about this thing's ability, because that's only scary if I have Pokemon still left to die and there aren't any. So it's kind of bunny or nothing. So has this team just been like entirely legendaries and then also like an ice cream cone on a glacier? And everything else has been legendaries? Is that what we're doing here? Calyrex is bunny? It is, unfortunately. As much as I am like scared to admit it, yes, Calyrex is bunny. Sure hope this is special. Probably is. Using Ice Beam just because it's fully accurate, and I think it has higher base power than Mystical power as well. Yippee. Ooh, that's hurt. Weather does two things. It boosts fire and weakens water. And then also makes a bunch of, like, charge moves happen instantly. What did that just lower? I didn't even get to see that. Lowered my attack, I guess. Intimidate. I think this thing's just gonna kill me. Wait, what is Z Combine? Reset lower stats. I don't want that. That's interesting that I can do that, though. I didn't really consider that I have 2 psychic moves that technically work. I could go for, like, a freeze. I think I'm dead, though. Unless I freeze. Oh, okay. I wouldn't count on it. This team is going to be full of other dark types that are going to just completely rock me, unfortunately. Yeah. As I said. Oh, I survived. I guess I am a legendary. That makes sense. Apparently in Harsh Sun, nobody can get frozen. That's interesting. That's like Harsh Sun, though, that, right? Like, that's different than Sunny Day. There's like the... Okay, what's it called when it's the special sun that... the special fucked up sun that, like Omega Groudon uses? Or Primal Groudon. Extremely harsh sunlight. It's just gonna keep healing. I don't think I can outpace the number of times it can use Crunch. How many uses does Crunch have, out of curiosity? 15, yeah. Damn. Any of these would have been great, really, especially a lot of my steel types. It is taking Sandstorm damage, isn't it? No, I'm dead. I'm toast. I could try again to freeze it, maybe. That could be something. Barrage. Yeah, no, there was no chance that was happening unless I froze, so. Hey, I got 2% more of quests, though. Yippee. Now we get to see all our little guys. With lovely music. And then I'll run around at the hub a little bit, because I still got a little bit more time before I need to go to bed. Goodbye, Voltorb. Gone immediately. I'm not going to show Earthbound coming back because it went in the box and in and out several times. Goodbye, Gastrodon. I liked you, but you're gone now. And there's Carrie. Once she joins the team, she will not leave. Oh, I didn't realize Kinda Bunny came that early either. Did I put everyone in the box at some point, I guess? That was weird. It like removed half my team and then put them back. That was strange. Anyways, hi Earthbound. Oh, bye Earthbound. And Heck, yeah. Heck's important. There's my final team. Yeah, skateboard. Skateboard's keeping up. They're keeping up. Yeah, Leslie's still there. I'm so glad that this is the credits now. It's so nice. I like it a lot. I kind of wish it let you watch the credits before you saw the victory lap, but, like, it's okay. That's, like, somehow less money than I got last time, I think. Escape rope can now be bought. Interesting. Presumably only in the hub, but still. Okay, so there's all the megas for the new things. Yes, more build parts. Finally, I can upgrade my phone. New quests have been posted. ZA Royale. Enable all trainers and Rainbow Mode in the config lab, then win a full run with the Mega Ring equipped in the Pokedex set to any Legend ZA variant. Okay, neat. I might try that. That could be fun sometime. And these are new teams that they added that I haven't encountered yet. But it's just random what your enemy team will be, so. Reward strip inch. Let's see, who am I picking up out of these? Are you Heck 3? I mean, I guess I don't need any of the... You can see your enemy team. I suppose, yeah. I forgot about that. Oh, you. Thing that I had on my team for like 5 minutes. Just to catch Skatebird. You were on my team so briefly you didn't even show up in the credits. But I will get a shiny Super Tired. Oh, there's a quest in the redone. No, I'll play with Megas on my... in my off time, maybe. I don't like them. Oh, there's Earthbound! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Oh, hey, and that, like, random... I don't think I need another Gligar. You need different Pokeballs in the overworld? Yeah, you can buy them. You can swap ball to whatever else you got in here. You can buy them, you get freebies from Ball Guy. I don't think I care about Pacha. Too hard to evolve, I'm sorry. It's not worth the trouble. Shit, there's a mosquito. It's now smushed on my drawing tablet. That's not ideal. I'll need to clean that properly later. Jingler! I really like the overworld sprites for these gullets. They're funny. They're little guys. And there's this cool cave where I can get my legendaries back, potentially. It's too bad they won't let me view their names and stuff without clicking on them first, but got Skatebird in here. What was this thing? I had this for a while. Dr. Glass, the Necrozma. I'm gonna name my Diancie. Edith. I think Edith might have been also, but no, it isn't. No, the one I named in ZA that was on my team was Glimmer. Or Latias. John Free? How did I name that John Free? I don't remember this. And then I had one of these things. I had two of these things, actually. Break Beast is pretty good. What did I name the other one? I'm literally just checking the names. Did I have this one, like, really recently? Why are they in this order? These are just kind of in random order. I don't know why. Maybe it's just like Pokedex order? No, because then this wouldn't be at the bottom. Like, is this the one I had this week? Yeah, Landu. Yeah, so they're not in order. Strange. What did I name Darkrai I had in my run when I was in Vancouver? The Edge. Okay, that's not as funny as I thought it would be. Anyways. 2 minutes in one day. Okay. Yeah, I'm just like wrapping up and grabbing random Pokemon from the Safari Zone, doing my hub stuff that I forgot to do last time. Okay, no, that's literally all that's here. I feel like I had more Pokemon than that, but I guess some of them were from my box, so. Yeah, I think it's currently set to only be like one giant egg per stream, I think. It's like a really expensive first redeem, you know? It's okay, I appreciate the small egg. I value an egg of any size. Ball guy, what's poppin'? What you got? Heavy ball, great. Can sell those at least. This is the Pokeblock place. I don't really want to deal with that right now. Ooh, I can ride this thing. Yippee. Whee. I think I finally upgraded my house. It has something in it. It's not anything that's just a cave full of random Pokemon from my box. I forgot I can fly. I did not fly at all during that. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Flying is what unlocked the escape rope, though. It was like on the island in the center or whatever. You have to fly to it. Yeah, I just refused to engage with the base building mechanics. So you can build like a house and stuff and like place down all these nice tiles and stuff, and I just didn't. I just put a bunch of dressers in a field. It became increasingly funny the worse I made it. Got another Scorpion for me? What you got? Oh, do I have to reset it? Okay, oops. I'll have to just keep continuously looking for an egg for a specific Pokemon. Hey, at least the ZA Dex has Hisuian Goodra, so I can still keep using Carry for that. Why do I have entries for all of these weird legendaries? So something funny is that you can get eggs for all of the Paradox Pokemon because they're technically not... they're not legendaries. So you can just get this guy to give you an egg for any legendary. And that's funny. Or for any Paradox Pokemon, I mean. I mean, just give me another Score Bunny. You know what's up. should like look into having another starter soon. I think I've used Leslie enough that I can pick something else. I've been really feeling Blossom lately as a Pokemon that I really enjoy. Berry fields, that's what I'm trying to get to. Okay. Get all my berries. Yippee! I'm gonna have so many Starf berries, and I don't know what I'm gonna use them for. I think you can like... I think you can use... Starf berries to make like shiny Pokeblocks that you can trade in to like turn one of your Pokemon shiny. If you have shiny data for it in your decks already, which apparently will be much easier now than it was before. I'm gonna plant a lot of Oran berries because you can use those to make potions. By interacting with that cauldron over there that just has a floating bubble above it. Oh, hi Raiders. Hello. Should buy some berries, but what? I don't know how to tell which ones make, like, specific types. Anyways, hello, welcome. Catching me just kind of wrapping up. I'm just messing around with some stuff in the hub after a run, but... This has to be a water type one, right? Waiting in front of the Pokeblock machine says, that would make sense. So if I could make like a water one, I could get Manaphy, and I would love to have Manaphy. Blue and Pasho. Okay. Yeah, I hope you've been enjoying it. It's probably my favorite ROM hack. It's a little evil and cruel to me sometimes, but I like it a lot. It continues to get better the more you play it, I think. But yeah, I appreciate your rating. It's about to be time for bed for me too, but... I'll get one of these and go from there. Actually, what does a Pasho berry do? Because those might be more useful to have because I'll have them in runs. Don't sell them, okay. Never mind, blue it is. What would you say is the most likely to be a electric one? You had to guess. Maybe that one? That one might be bug. I don't know. Normal. I'm guessing normal. It's lemon. Oh, cherry? Oh, okay. Well, that would also be easy. Well, I'll plant this as well. That's fine. And then I'll also just plant a bunch of cherries and... I don't know. One's really poison, right? Do I have any poison legendaries? Because I want these Pokeblocks just for summoning legendaries so that you can catch them after runs. I'm just gonna plant more starfs. Who cares? And for some reason I have all these custap berries. I don't know why, but I'll plant those as well. I think those are for something. Orange and citrus, one of them, the second one was HP. I would assume HP is probably Orin, but... Oh yeah, they made a thing so you can make multiple of these now. It's very nice. Yeah, that was part of the update as well. So you have to do it one at a time. And miss menu through the list and make the wrong ones. Ew. Alright, I'm just curious, who do I have that would be like a candidate for another starter? A cow. Remember the cow? The cow was great. Oh yeah, I have a shiny Mimikyu. Cool. And a shiny Ledwig. It's really funny that I can just take this as a starter. I mean, it's level 1, but I can take it. Raptor. I like Billossom. Billossom had good stats, right? I need a Sunstone to make that work. And there's Victoria. She was my other starter, my other go-to. Oh yeah, this thing's shiny, I think. I don't know, I'll figure it out, because if I'm going to do a ZA run, then I gotta be extra sure to make sure that the stuff I'm going to use is actually in that dex, otherwise it can't evolve. So, is it the cow without a space? No, okay. It's just the cow. And 2 pants. I think it's because I had pants, and then I think pants died, and then I got another pants that was better. I do enjoy 2 pants. Oh yeah, my shiny Morpeko. Cool. Alright, I'll figure that out on my own time. There's also just the bag there where I can just take a starter, so... I'm gonna go get ready for bed, because it's like 1:15 in the morning, and I gotta work this week. And I'm gonna be busy. So, do you have a Clefairy? Oh, the other kind of... Oh my god, this is a polite bunny. I love this bunny. The other thing I can do if I want more quests is, yeah, just like locking my decks to different regions and playing with like regional rules. I mean, obviously the ZA one is now a thing, but oh, I don't know what this is. That is a very small dex if I do it that way. Oh yeah, they added Coliseum and XD in here. Oh, you can play as just one of these DLCs, that's funny. Yeah, there's a bunch of quests for playing it on like these like basic ones and stuff. I could do just like a Sinnoh run and stuff. They had a snag mode? I don't think so. Maybe? I think there's a... Hold on, let me look in the quest book. There's like a specific thing for like the ore mode or whatever. I think that's yeah, so these are like the style ones where you turn on like a specific like generation of like decks and trainers. The Nova style one or Kalos style ones could be pretty fun for like if I just wanted to do like Team Flare. What if it counts count ZA as a Kalos variant? Probably not. Okay, wait, horse style though specifically. Oh yeah, okay, so win a full run with Snag Curse, doubles battle format, and having Umbreon and Espeon in your party when you enter the Fog of Fame. They only wiped it twice. Interesting. And my first run was the fastest, which is funny because I feel like this one was pretty quick, but it was probably a little over 8 hours total, so... Oh wait, no. If I've been playing for 5 hours tonight, then yeah. How do I have 9 champion badges but only 8 wins? I guess that means I lost to the rival ones. Oh, that's why they're marked in different colors. It shows their difficulty. Okay, fair enough. Anyways, I'm saving again because I said that thing, but yeah, I don't think the monotypes seem very fun in this. I'm not gonna lie. Like the rivals only killed you once. I mean, the rivals killed me plenty earlier in runs. It's the final fight that hasn't. But anyways, yeah, I am gonna go sleep though. So thank you all for hanging out. This was fun. I don't know what I'm gonna do next week. It's not June. Not June yet. Next weekend. After that is Pride Month, and I might be doing something. I'm thinking about streaming a SLRPG, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. That seems like maybe not a good idea, but maybe. And then also, I still got to figure out if I want to do something for like my HRT anniversary again on the 7th. It is 6/7. That's funny. Ew. But I don't know. I'll figure it out. But I'll figure that out on my own time. In the meantime, I hope you all have a good night and a good week. See you around. Bye-bye.